That's the
Hey, Simone, how are you doing? I'm gonna run some ads real quick, and then we'll get started. Alrighty, everybody, welcome. Hopefully, everyone's having a good day today. We are going back in time, quite a bit, actually. This is a game that has only been released in full access for probably, let's see here, May 13th, 2026 is when the full release came out. That said, the last time I played it was 2022. So April 28th, 2022. So this is a game that I kind of personally consider rather old, but technically is new. We haven't touched it in a while. I was thinking about returning to it when I heard about the full release coming out, so I've waited until the full release. Things have quieted down on all other games, so we're going to give this a shot now. Starhaven is an interesting game. It's very RimWorld-esque. Hey, Simmons. It is not RimWorld. It is not that expansive. How you doing, Simmons? But it is, you're controlling a ship or a station, and you're doing things. You're building the station, you're building the ship, you're feeding your people, you're exploring, you're trading, there's a lot to it. I have had a lot of fun with it in the past. It can be a rather challenging game. Yeah. So in order to refine things, they create gases such as CO2 or poisons that need to be separated from the rest of the ship. Heat and temperature need to be controlled. There's a lot to it. It's a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun with it, at least, and I'm excited to get into it again. We're gonna try it today. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow. We'll kind of see. It'll be another quick stream like last Sunday was if I do. We might do something different then. And then I work. I actually have mandatory overtime this week, so I will be working extra Monday through Thursday. I got to go in an extra hour and a half early. So there will be no streams until Friday. Friday and Saturday I have off, so we're streaming definitely then, and then Sunday is Sunday. I don't know if I can keep up this schedule of having 2 jobs, working 6 days a week, working 49 hours plus a week. We'll kind of see. We might tone back some of the Best Buy, which would give me more time to stream on Sunday, which would be good. So the bank denied the payment for the retainer fee for the lawyer, and the same day denied me money for getting my cat Smokey to the vet. So I kind of feel like the denial for Smokey was retaliation for seeking to dissolve the trust. You know, the other thing, too, that occurs to me is why would the bank pay a lawyer to take money out of the bank's control? This seems like a conflict of interest. I wish you the best of luck with this shit. I never even thought about that. That sucks. Hopefully the lawyer is willing to work with you until things get resolved and doesn't demand payment right this second. I love you, puppy. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah. You are being a brat. Did you know that? Yes. You're being a brat. A gluttonous brat, but a brat. Should we do butt in the air? I haven't done butt in the air with you in a long time. I used to do that with your brother. My story says it seems likely they are holding me hostage and he will call the bank on Monday. His email just said the trust committee denied the payment with no other explanation. Fun. I am so sorry you're going through this, my friend. I wish you the best. I hope everything works out. I hope this lawyer is good, and I hope you can squeeze the bank for everything that they owe you. I wish you the best for this. Hope, with any luck, you can sue them for distress at the end of it. I wish you the best, buddy. I hope this works out. That sucks. I'm sorry. Oh. But anyway, so we're going to do space haven today. We'll see if we can keep people alive and how it goes. So I'm excited to get into it. It's been, like I said, 4 years since I last played this? A little over? So we'll get into it and get going. Hopefully we can take your minds off some of the trials and tribulations of the real world. So that's said and done. Excuse me, we're going to get into it. The last time I played this, I had a pretty good run. The time before that was not so great a run. So I'm curious to see how it goes. I would like this to be full screen. Gotta say, that is epic. You can't create ships like that, but it is epic. Oh. Well, fuck. Can we do game capture? Specific window. Space Haven. Ta-da! When I called about the vet visit... Is it flickering? It is flickering. Fudge. I called about the vet visit and was barraged with questions about the lawyer. So the bank said that because I had too big of a heart, it would hand out money like water for every sob story that came through my door. My lawyer says that is no reason to have such a trust. That is weird. He also said the info gave him was juicy, and he could not wait to get in front of a judge. Fair enough. It sounds like a clear-cut case. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I've seen clear-cut cases go awry before. I wish you the best. I don't think it's flickering anymore. I think we're good. Alright, let's do new game. Teach you the basic mechanics of Space Haven, such as shipbuilding, resource management, crew member management, and so on. It is divided into chapters and can be paused and returned to at any time without losing your progress. Play the tutorial to learn the basic game mechanics. You can pause, blah, blah, blah. I think we're going to do the tutorial. What about the game flickering? I thought that the screen was flickering. At least on my display of what you guys are seeing, it looked like it was flickering. So I think I fixed it. We're going to do the tutorial. It's been long enough. Select scenario, the basics. Oh, wow. Let's see what the tutorial has. We're going to give it a shot. And depending on how in-depth it is, we're just going to say screw it and we'll go normal. Building a facility, dismantling a facility will return the resources which were used to build it. My name is Sheridan, and I will be guiding your guide to teaching you the basics of Space Haven. First, have a quick glance at your user interface. We will start by moving the camera. This is done with a keyboard and mouse or gamepad. Good work. Next up is zoom in and out. That's it. Now moving the camera, zoom in and out. Let's bring up a full interface. Let's briefly go through the various sections of the interface, starting from the top left. Main management menus, including the star map, ship and crew management, missions and research. Section gives an oversight into the situation of your ship. Statistics, like how long your crew will survive with the current amount of resources. Resources available. The small button above the slider can be used to modify the size of the window. This section lists your crew members, shows information on what is present in the sector, derelict ships, asteroids, resources, or ships and stations belonging to other factions. This is a game log. It'll show events. Who can survive less than a minute with all this reading? You're not wrong. That's why there's a pause function. This button allows you to access different views of your ship. These buttons allow you to toggle the visibility level of walls and roofs. This is the build menu. You can choose to build a very large ship or have multiple small ships in your fleet. The ships in your fleet are listed here. Interesting. Double click on the ship to pan to its location. The lower left window shows information on whatever you're currently selected. There we have it, the basic interface. Don't worry if you can't remember it all. Well done. Stay 7 allows you to create a spaceship of your dreams to carry your crew between the stars. However, to make things easier to learn, we'll start with an empty hull of a small spaceship. Let's start with the facilities are built in your spaceship. Your crew members are equipped with handheld construction printer guns, which require build tools to allow for building. Build tools are made by a tools facility. Let's start by building one of those. Guide you along the way. First. Later on, let you build your own tool facility. Click the build button. Resources. Tool facility. Be sure to rotate it. Alright, now we wait for the crew to finish building. Your crew will automatically build all the resources and bring all the resources to build the site. And then construct the printer gun. Good work. Let's continue this. Points. Ship systems cores. Ship system points represent computing power and are needed for advanced facilities to function. As an example, a power generator requires 2 system points. System points can be provided by system core facilities, which in turn require core points to be constructed. Now, don't worry if the 2 types of points don't make sense right away, blah, 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 blah. Space ability for supporting core structures. Let's increase the availability of system points in the ship by building a small system core. Wait while the crew brings the resources. System core needs to be completed, as we cannot proceed to build a power generator before some system points are available on the ship. Good work. Now we have some system points available and can continue with the power generator. Power is essential for keeping the lights of the facility. Lights on and for facilities to function. Build a power generator. Power generator. Well done, Spacefarer. Completed this tutorial. Let's continue looking into how to create optimum temperature and gas conditions for your crew. This is the one I'm really concerned about because it is a big deal. Build an oxygen generator to produce oxygen for your crew. Oh, is he not? Oh, he is telling me where to put it. Good work building the oxygen generator. Toxic gases may accumulate in your ship, and in high enough levels, they can be fatal to your crew. We need to get rid of them. Gas scrubbers will filter air and remove toxic gases. A large ship requires more than one gas scrubber to keep the air clean. Build a gas scrubber on your ship. I will accelerate time to complete this task. Interesting. Oh. Good work with building a gas scrubber. Next, temperature. Too cold or too hot will force crew to wear spacesuits. Being in spacesuits will prevent your crew from sleeping, eating, or using the toilet. Thermal regulators are necessary for maintaining the right temperature. They are capable of both heating and cooling as needed to keep the right temperature. Let's place a few thermal regulators to ensure that the right temperature is maintained. There are two versions. One version can be placed on walls, another version placed on the floor. I don't think we're going to be doing the whole tutorial. I remember a fair bit of this. Destructive environment. It's so hot in here. Yeah, very hot. Good work building thermal regulators. Well done, Spacefarer. Crew comfort. I'm going to exit. Now that they have check marks, I want to finish them all. They're not that bad. Let's give it like an hour. Quote a song. It's so hot in here. Take off all your clothes. That's the thing with me. That like people are like, I always prefer warmth over cold. I'm like, yeah, but cold I can always put on more layers. Heat, there comes a point where eventually I will just get arrested. Fine, we'll keep going. This tutorial will look at crew comfort works. Crew need to be comfortable place to sleep in. If crew members have to sleep in an uncomfortable place, it will affect their mood and energy. Let's create a bedroom for your crew members. Start by placing some beds for your crew. I do love the art style of this game. It's simplistic, but very attractive. You now have some beds for your crew. However, there is a problem. The sleeping area is very uncomfortable due to it being completely in the open. Let's take a look at the sleeping comfort value of the area. The view button, mode button allows you to access information. comfort level. By comparing the color of the area where the beds are to the right-hand side ledger, we see the comfort value of sleep is negative. Let's make it positive so the members have a good night's rest. You say that to all the games you play. Let's wall off the section and create a proper bedroom. Walls and doors will block discomfort such as noise, smell, and vibrations to a good degree. You need to place a couple of doors as well. One door will give access to the bedroom. The other will separate the noisy oxygen generator from the bedroom. Okay. We are kind of speed rushing these tutorials. That's kind of the goal. Get the basic information I need, and then move on. Bedroom walled off from outside discomfort. The bedroom now having a positive sleep comfort value, we can move to build a kitchen for your crew. Crew members seek out a comfortable place to relax and eat at when they are on leisure time. The kitchen prepares meals from raw food. While crew members can stand and eat, they prefer to eat their food at a table. Placing chairs around the table will allow crew members to sit down while eating their food. As we did with the bedroom, we should wall off the section with walls and a door to make sure the space is as positive leisure comfort value. So, door, wall. Food, kitchen, and then furniture, chair. There we go. Double. Well done. The crew also needs a toilet. Crew members will use the toilet whenever the need arises. However, they can use it while wearing a spacesuit. Okay. That is one hell of a toilet. Oh, they're storing food in the kitchen. What is this? Hyperfuel. Good work. Crew members can work more efficiently when sufficient light is present. Working in darkness may lead to more accidents. Lights will also make the ship more comfortable for your crew. Place some lights in your ship so the crew can see. Wall lights. Have you never heard of ceiling lights before? Crew now spend their leisure time in a comfortable place. Well done, Spacer Fair. You've completed this tutorial section. Alright, continue on the basics of industry. Let's start by building 2 essential industry functions, the water purifier and the recycler. The water purifier converts ice mined from asteroids into purified water. Water is needed for oxygen production and plant growth. The recycler, another essential industry facility, allows you to convert scrap resources salvaged from derelict spaceships to useful building blocks. Water purifier. If I remember correctly, the recycler is a massive heat producer. It's probably why it's set up here to be walled off. A lot of these industrial facilities, output heat and toxins. Yeah, heat. Industry facilities are noisy and cause discomfort in the surrounding area. We should aim to minimize this by having industry facilities in their own rooms. Let's separate the large recycler facility and place some walls to improve overall comfort.
Hello there.
Hey, Jameson.
Seek fluid intake.
There we go. How you doing, buddy? Your industry facilities have an error icon on top of them, indicating an issue requiring our attention. Doing fine-ish, sort of? I'm glad you're doing fine, hopefully. Good to see you, my friend. I saw you went on quite the rampage in far, far west. Let's select the water purifier and see what's going on. Requires high capacity power. This facility is selected. The lower allows you to see information. Error message regarding power. Most facilities only need low capacity power, which is integrated and provided through the hull. Advanced facilities, such as industrial facilities, need high capacity power distributed by power nodes. This industry facility is not on the high capacity power grid and will not function. We can also verify this from the power view mode. Not on grid, high capacity, low capacity. Crashed the game with that rampage. Wow. Yeah, 900 kills, was it? Damn, son. Talk about genocide. No, not that one. Oh, the other one? Nice. One with a crazy amount of jokers. Yeah, with all the, what was it, stonks and stuff? Yes, puppy, I hear you. Five Chad. 4 stonks. Gave us a joker every other, chest. Kind of snowballed from there. I imagine. That sounds like fun. It looks like a good time. I want to get back into the game. I don't have a lot of free time right now, unfortunately. It's a thought to maybe do it tomorrow, but I kind of want to do it's not Guardians, what is it? Wardens of Avalon playtest. Hi, puppy. 190% move speed while shooting. 290% move speed while reloading. That was too fast. Yeah. Damn. Well, and you've built your character to be on the faster side anyway. Last I knew, at least. Look at the legend on the right. You'll see that the industry facilities are not placed in the high-capacity grid. Let's fix that. Power nodes expand the high-capacity grid and enable our industrial facilities to work. Build one near your industrial facilities. Small power node. Day 1. So power, industry. All right, the industrial facilities are now on a high-capacity grid and ready to be used. We will start by transforming ice into purified water. Select the water purifier. With the industrial facility selected, the refinement tab allows you to assign industrial tasks. We can see the possible types of resources for production on the left-hand side. Show you how to assign a productive task. This will assign a productive task to make 5 units of the resource. We have now assigned a productive task to make 5 units of water. We should assign some tasks at the recycler as well. Let's recycle some infra scrap into infra blocks. The basic building block for many facilities. Start by selecting the recycler. Now we need to assign a production task. Show you how. Select the scrap inside. Then scrap to continue. That's it. Crew members will automatically execute these industrial tasks with time. Max move speed upgrades, which sadly doesn't contribute to Speedster, up to 55% more damage and fire rate. Based on Jokers, more speed buff, 2% more speed per 1% buff. Actually swapped around some of the life pack, minus 20% health for 2 healing on kill, for extra speed, thus extra damage, thus more kills, thus about the same sustainability, just better kill potential. Damn. Mock, oh my god. Sounds like this is kind of the issue I would run into. You have to be a good shot in order for that to help. Or you're just spraying bullets everywhere. But I guess, I mean, that's kind of my style anyways, to just spray bullets everywhere. I am using a Gatling gun now. I love you, puppy. I took you out half an hour ago? Half an hour ago. I don't know what to do for you. I don't have any bones because I'm broke. Yes, the end of the week comes, I will get paid. It's really cool watching your tail twitch as you try and figure out what I'm saying. Yeah, your tail just kind of twitches there. You don't know if you want to wag it or not. You funny dog. I wish I could put that on the camera, but there's no way the camera could reach. This is a problem with being cabled to the computer. I've got you now, puppy. Yes. Oh. Hi, puppy. Yes, your pom-pom is in my face. But that was then, and this is now, and so 30 minutes ago was history to the puppy. You're not wrong, unfortunately. I love how his tail ends here, and yet all of this is fluff. I love playing with this. I keep asking the groomers not to chop it off, but we're running into this point where eventually he's going to be like dragging it behind him, and I think we're going to have it trimmed. Oh, you've been in your kennel a lot because I've been at work, and I'm actually working 40 hours a week. 49 hours a week because of Sundays. And it's not as fun. I understand that. That's what lazy's for. 10% ammo refund. Yeah, fair. And when I swapped for the shotgun to leverage for the ricochet, bullets always bounce. 30% chance of auto aiming that bounce at a target's head. Ow! I didn't know that had that ability. I don't need to aim. The game aims for me for the most part. Nice. Damn, that's quite the adventure you've created there, Jameson. Excuse me. All right, let's continue by looking into how to expand the hull of the ship while the crew uses the industrial facilities. Crew members use small spacecraft named builder pods to expand the hull of the ship. We need to build a pod hangar and a builder printer. Builder pod, excuse me. Puppy, you are really close to my coffee. And the last thing this day needs, any day needs, is you spilling my coffee all over my desk. Yes, we don't need that. That's it. No, we just need to construct builder pod, the pod hanger. Select the pod hanger. Pod hanger can be a home to one small space craft, such as a minor pod, builder pod, or starfighter. I didn't know they didn't have the different types of pods or starfighters the last time I had it. They just had a pod. Builder pod has been constructed in the pod bay. Flush with machine gunner on the build as well. I get plus 0.1% fire rate every 50 damage I deal. And I deal just shy of 50 damage per shot. And ricochet counts as well. So every time I hit something, I'm effectively going guaranteed to improve my fire rate. Damn. In the grim darkness of space, nothing can save you from the Supreme Overlord's incompetence. You forgot the "and no one can hear you scream," Squirrel. Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? All right, we now have a builder pod. Let's open up the build menu and assign a task to expand the hull of the ship. That's a given. Fair enough. Build, edit, hull. Choose the tool and place a new section of hull. Good work. Your crew will now start expanding the hull of the ship using the builder pod. Alright, now we wait for the crew. And starting out, be mindful not to expand too much too quickly. Instead, expand little by little as you need more space. Well done, Spacefarer. It's complete. This tutorial section. You've completed this tutorial section, blah, blah, blah. Yes, I've reached the point where I've blown through triple Lazy's ammo rate. Lazy's ammo refund stacks. The downside obviously doesn't. By stacking reload mastery and machine gunner. Wow. I assume it sounds kind of like an Uzi even when you're using a lever action. It's just bzzt, bzzt. Which I guess is beyond the Uzi to the German machine gun. Alright, let's continue by looking into how we make the ship capable of executing hyperspace jumps. You beat the minigun's fire rate. That doesn't surprise me. I assume if you put the same bonuses on the minigun would fire way faster. But hyperspace jumps put a lot of strain on the ship's hull. We need to reinforce and stabilize the hull before we can execute hyperspace jump. Hull stabilizers reinforce the spaceship's hull, strengthening its frame and generally improving structural integrity. Point defense turret, asteroid. Seems the crew is scheduled to sleep for now. We'll speed up time as fast as possible so the crew can continue working. Navigation console. Stability. Do we not have access to bigger guns? Or are they just not in the tutorial? The tutorial. Wow, my brain shut off partway through that word. The tutorial. Hello, puppy, my old friend. Wow, I've come to caress you once again? That sounds so wrong. Oh? While stabilizers use steel plates as a resource to stabilize the hull. We will now wait for the crew member to load the hull stabilizer and for the ship hull to become stable. Takafumi. There's a name. The hull of the ship is now stable, and we can continue with making the ship capable of executing hyperspace jumps. To be fully hyperspace capable, the ship still needs a navigation console and enough hyperdrives to support its mass. Kind of weird to put the main computer on the front of the ship, but okay. Not on the high-capacity grid. Needs the matching navigation console. Between systems, you need ISP pills. Interstellar sickness pills. Effective prevention against interstellar travel sickness. Might cause some undesirable side effects and addiction. Your crew can get these pills from the medical cabinet. We should build one now. Bandages. Addiction doesn't sound good. Good work. Your ship is now ready for hyperspace travel. We added 2 hyperdrives to fully support the mass of the ship. Where can I find the ship's mass? Ah, there it is. The mass. Well done. All right, let's continue with setting up point defense turrets for your ship and enabling communications with other ships. The operations console is used by crew members to control point defense turrets and when communicating with other ships. I love you, pup. This will pick up once we get through the tutorial. Because there's boarding missions. There's a lot of boarding, or there was at least a lot of boarding. There seems to be more like space combat oriented stuff now as well. I was surprised to find fighter craft included now. Good work. Your crew members can now use the operations console to control the point defense turrets on your ship and communicate with others. Hold up. Scanners are detecting asteroids nearing your ship. We need to set up point defense turrets as soon as shoot them down. Point defense turrets are used to shoot down incoming projectiles and small hostile spacecraft. Build 2 point defense turrets. It is kind of cool how you can see things happening on the outside as well. Well done. You now have some practical protection against asteroids and small hostile spacecraft. One of the point defense turrets is without power. Ship attack and defense systems need to be on the high capacity power grid. You'll need to build a power node. This will also provide a power node for the other engine. You can bark all you want, pup. Excellent, just in time. The asteroids are closing in your ship. Let's see your point defense turrets can shoot them down.
Seek fluid intake.
Just took a swig of coffee. Well, that's definitely a accuracy by volume technique. Booyah! Your point defense turrets shot down the incoming asteroids. Multiple point defense turrets can work together as an efficient defense. Let's continue by looking at how research and unlock new technologies. Researching new technologies is done using 2 types of research facilities. These are the research lab and the research workbench. Research lab allows your crew members to study archived scientific data from Earth. Multiple research labs can be built for more effective research. The research workbench is used for reverse engineering purposes and allows your crew members to carry out experiments. Go ahead and build 2. I love you, dog. You need to stop. You are destroying my audio quality as a professional streamer. Yeah, I know. You care so much about that. I love you, dog. I don't really have anything for you. I don't have any bones left. I could freeze it. Well, I could freeze a carrot and hand it to you, but it's going to take like an hour and a half to freeze said carrot. I should just freeze. Whoa. So I usually get baby carrots, but if I got like a real carrot and froze that sucker, it would take him some time to get. Maybe cut it in half, because by the time he gets through about half of it, it's going to be thawed, and then it'll just be nom nom nom, and you're done. But maybe freezing a full couple of carrots, like chopped. Yeah, hi, you're back already. Would be good for him. I don't think carrots are offensive to a dog's system. I mean, he might poo orange, but who really cares? As long as I know where it's coming from. And it would be definitely cheap and easy. Tempting. Good work. You can open up the research menu and start researching new technologies. Click this button to open the research menu. Let's start by selecting research mode, and we can want to unlock node. Select botany. Good. Left side of the screen, information about the research model. Take a closer look. The information means from the scientific research model. Top, you can see types of technologies the research model unlocks. The research model may unlock one or more technologies. Next, we can see the type of research that is required to unlock this research model. Research module consists of research stages representing your research work needed in steps. The research model only has one research stage. More advanced technologies may have more than one. Basic research points to be done in the research lab crew. Basic, intermediate, and advanced. The research skill of the crew determines how fast they can generate these research points. Okay. In the next section, we see the research bonuses acquired. When crew members salvage facilities from derelict ships, blueprints may be unlocked. Oh, interesting. And count as a bonus to a specific research module. Lastly is the key. Now let's add this module to the research key. Research. Good work. Let's look at a more advanced research module. Here we can find energy refinery. This module is more advanced and requires 2 stages of research to be unlocked. You can see it has 2 research stages here at the left. All requirements in stage 1 need to be complete before research can continue on the second stage. Research module requires work to be done both in the research lab and the research workbench. You can see the symbols for them below. So lab and workbench. Add that to the list. All right, now let's look at how they can modify the research queue. Start by selecting the second module in the research queue. Bottom, various options to rearrange it. Remove it. That's all for now. Click here to exit. You can now watch the crew member generate research points in iterations at the research lab, which each research iteration has a chance of success, which is determined by the research skill of the crew. Okay. Definitely got kind of an aliens type technology vibe to some of this. Big industrial computers. Basic research. A crew will continue to research as we move on and learn new things. Looking at how mining works. You can mine resources from asteroids using mining pods. Mining pods are built at the pod hangar, which also acts as a home hangar for the miner pod. We want another pod hangar. Excuse me, guys. Alrighty, there we go. My nose is cleared. More cleared. Not completely cleared. Good, now we just need to construct the pod. Select the pod hangar. Miner. Let's wait until the pod is constructed. But I don't want to hire children. I know, shut up. Outstanding. Now let's do some mining. Start by selecting an asteroid in the current sector. This section interface shows what's available. Click on the resource. Good, the camera will automatically go to the position. Now, at the lower left, click mine. This button will take you to the tactical map. Open miner interface. Click now. The asteroid is now selected. Specify the amount of resources we want to mine. Use to mine single units or simply mine all. Cool, now mining pod we built earlier. Watch a crew member carry a task of the mining pod. Originally they only had these pods, so that's kind of cool. Oh, you went out the bottom. Is he full already? No, he's not full. He's just only harvesting one at a time. Because he's hungry. Scheduled for sleep, I'll speed up the time. It is not polite to use your X-ray vision on the ship without asking permission. my ship, therefore I have command authority. So there. Are they really not going to have the guy sitting on the toilet? He's eating breakfast in the bathroom? Is that what I just saw? Damn, son. Mining, mining, mining. Well done. You've completed this tutorial. Execute a hyperspace jump with your ship. Main systems of your ship can be managed. System menu. Here in the system menu, you can manage the readiness levels of attack and defense systems and give the orders to prepare for a hyperspace jump. Execute a hyperspace jump requires that your crew make all the necessary preparations. This includes manning the navigation console and having all craft return to their home hangars. This button will give the command to your crew to start preparing for the hyperspace jump. Good, your crew will now prepare for the hyperspace jump. Any crew members working on tasks outside your ship will return to the ship. A navigator from your crew will be chosen to man the navigation console, and they will start charging up the main hyperdrives. Your crew works on all required tasks automatically. Any errors will also be resolved as long as your crew have the necessary resources. All you need to do is give them time. You will now wait for the crew to finish preparing. Familiarize yourself with the hotkeys. Not to use the fastest game speeds for very long. All preparations are complete. Let's get back to the system menu. Click the jump button. Good work. We're now on the star map. Let's travel to the nearest sector with a derelict ship. This is our destination. In order to travel to the sector, you need to select it first. Click continue. Click to select the sector. The targeted sector selected. Click it again. Travel there. Good, we have traveled to our destination. What we did was a double click on the target sector to get you to ship there. Next, let's look into how we drop out of hyperspace and enter the selected sector. Click the target sector, drop out of hyperspace, and enter the sector. Standing, you travel to a new select sector. This is the sector map screen where you can deploy the ships in your fleet to the sector. Nearest sector with a derelict ship? That's the current sector. Ouch. You will not reposition your ship this time. Let's deploy. Successfully traveled. Let's continue looking into how we can manually control crew members and equip them with weapons. You take manual control by drafting your crew member. This is needed. You want to explore derelicts and when your crew is engaged in combat. Start by drafting Ramona. Click on Ramona. Click the draft. Taking manual control of the crew member. Alright, let's start by trying to move this drafted crew member. This is done by right-clicking with the mouse. Good, now we wait. Good. Right-click here. Here. Time to equip your crew member. Open the storage and equip a weapon. Good. Now see you choose. A tooltip will appear. Hovering over the icon, pick up, punch. Pick up icon. Let's see what we have here. Left is the storage inventory at the right. Manually pick up and equip items. Crew members have a primary and secondary weapon slot. The secondary weapon is used if no primary weapon is available. This is the armor slot. These are pocket slots. These slots are the nearby storage. Let's equip the crew with a shotgun. Drag the shotgun. May not know how to manually equip storage. Equipping items manually from the storage can be time consuming, so let's look at the loadout tab, another way to equip. Start by selecting another crew member. Click here. Alright, there are 3 slots in the inventory. You can switch between tabs. These buttons. Oh. Loadout. This is the loadout tab. You assign items to the crew. They will equip the items on their own time with time. Loadouts of the big crew is a real-time saver. Assign a pistol as a secondary. Good. We'll try to equip the missing item on their own when the item is available in the ship. Once you sign a loadout, you can copy and paste it to other crew members using these buttons. Oh, nice. Good work. You have now manually equipped an item and made a loadout. So now equip your crew with weapons. I'll let you control the game speed. These guys have different skills, so I don't really know. Oops, not attachment, secondary, pistol. Why isn't this dude picking up a gun? Alright, we're just gonna draft you, buddy. Continue. Alright, let's continue looking into how we can explore derelict ships with your crew members. A shuttle is used to transport resources and crew members. A shuttle can also be manually controlled by drafting it. Similar to crew members, we will use the shuttle to board a derelict. Let's start by gathering the crew close to the shuttle. Draft all members of the crew and have them close to the shuttle. order to continue, you need to select all crew members on the ship. Good, let's board the shuttle. ABC returns. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support. Guys who got subs, don't forget to say thank you as well. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Right click to access the shuttle. Enter craft. No, shuttle by clicking on it. Move out to the derelict. This is the derelict ship. You can dock your shuttle to the derelict hull by clicking one of the docking positions available. Found you through Kreldon. Happy to support a friend of the Fluffs. I've heard very good things about you. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Kreldon is a very good friend, and I wish that our schedules lined up more and we could do more together. But unfortunately, right now, that's not the case. But thank you so much for coming over and seeing what we have to do. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, and welcome to the Citadel. Say what I already forgot. Of all the things I miss my mind the most. Right, Simmons? This is a derelict ship. You can dock the shuttle at the derelict hull by connecting to one of the docking positions available. Puppy. You be quiet. Derelict hull. So, you're going to command me to do it. Not a problem. I got you playing over the work speakers, so I got to get back to it. Wish you a good and awesome stream. Thank you so much for your support. Good luck at work. Stay safe out there. This is one thing I know from experience with this game. Some of the enemies can only go where there is land. Some of these derelict areas that you can... I suppose I just swipe derelict areas. Have your characters disembarking in outer space, which is slower for them. But because of that, they can hover in outer space and shoot into the hull, killing some of the bugs and enemies that can't actually get to your character. It's one of the safer ways of engaging. That'll keep you busy for a while. Can you guys see the pup? Oops, that's not the one I wanted. Darth Mac. Robe's a little big on him. Fluff. Yeah? Yeah? That's my finger. Fuzzy. Yeah, we're getting Jaws over here. Ow, that's my hand. Nutty dog. Okay. Let's get back at it. Good, you've now docked the shuttle and the derelict. It's time for the crew to exit the shuttle and board the derelict. You can disembark the crew from the shuttle by clicking the exit shuttle button, which appears when the shuttle has finished docking. This just unceremoniously dumps your people. You boarded the derelict. Derelict ships have been abandoned by their crews. However, danger can still be present. You will need to explore the ship and make sure you have eliminated all threats. For now, your crew won't run out of health or oxygen to allow us to learn about exploring derelicts. High thermal radiation in sector. Explore the derelict. Yeah, see, they're floating. And that means that they can't be attacked by some enemies. You spotted your first hostile unit. The enemy is a dummy, so no need to panic. When standing still, crew members fire automatically at the nearest visible target. You can... We all float out here. You can also manually fire at the enemy with the drafted crew members. Where's the dummy? Oh, there's the dummy. Oh yeah, let's just shoot our shotguns across the frickin' room. Let's get a little closer. I think he just hurt himself. Boom boom stick one, boom boom. Good work, you've cleared the derelict. After you've cleared a derelict, you are presented with a choice. You can continue with leaving the crew members drafted or undraft them all. We will choose to continue leaving the crew members drafted this time. Hold my beer. There's a name. Shotguns actually have pretty decent range. I will agree with that statement. Shotguns, the range is fairly far. Its lethality at range varies depending on the shot being used. But in games like this, where there's a set number of pellets, and where the pellets hit matters, the spread on a shotgun makes a huge difference. Because it spreads out so far, the likelihood you're going to hit anything is very limited. I was hunting once, and they said that we needed to be careful. We were pheasant hunting. So we're using birdshot, which is just small little, basically BBs. And they said we had to be careful because the neighbor across the road and like a mile that way, well, not a mile, but a fairly good far distance away, had a metal roof. And if you fired the shotguns at a bit of an angle, it wasn't level shooting, but at a bit of an angle, the BBs would rain down onto his metal roof and make all sorts of ruckus and would piss him off. So we had to be careful when using the shotgun which way we were shooting and what angle we were shooting at, even though it was a pheasant farm that we were on. Kind of funny. So we're exploring the derelict. Continue. Bring the crew back. So we gave them a full 24 gun salute. There were only 3 of us, with a grand total of maybe 4 guns. So, no, not quite. Though it was tempting. Alright. Mac, if you're going to keep barking, you're going to go in your kennel. I love you. You got to stop. Oh. Crew member is the close to the shuttle. Oh, they unselected my crew. Oh, I didn't know that they could just skip that step. I figured they'd have to wander through it. I don't know how much of outside is actually available. Outstanding. The final thing to do is to undraft the shuttle. The shuttle works well automatically to execute tasks like transporting resources back and forth from the station. Or in order to continue, you need to select the shuttle. Click the draft button. Shuttle's now undrafted and will automatically return home. Let's watch. Some hefty engines in the back. I love the aesthetic in this game. I've said it before, but you salvage a derelict ship or station for resources. Start by selecting the derelict ship. Select the derelict. Double click. Got it. Once the derelict has been selected, the camera will move. Section of the window at the left shows the basic thermal information about this derelict ship. Let's now go to the salvage menu. Click the salvage tab to open up the salvage menu. This is a salvage menu that allows you to select which types of scrap resources to salvage. Once one or more resources has been selected to salvage, the crew will automatically travel to the derelict and dismantle facilities to collect scrap resources. Let's select all resources this time. Good work. You have now instructed your crew to go over and salvage for resources. They will go over there on their own and start working on the derelict. Let's now go to the transfer menu. Click the transfer tab to open the transfer menu. Differs from the salvage menu in that no command to dismantle facilities is given here. Rather, this menu allows you to transfer all resources lying around on the floor and in storages of the ship. Let's take everything. Transfer it back to the ship. Salvage and transfer resources. Zoom in on the derelict to see your crew salvage for resources. Control. Hold my bear. That is a good name for a ship. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, you're going to salvage. You're actually just going to start tearing the thing apart. Yeah, you are. I was kind of expecting you to like start internally and then do that, but you know, what the hell? ISS insurance fraud? You wonder sometimes. Salvage infra scrap. ISS insurance fraud. Yes, insurance fraud. I can speak, I think. Everyone is asleep. How far can I zoom in? That's as far as I zoom in. Alright. Pretty damn far, all things considered. Oh, we've got a full crew heading over now. This is how we get most things in this game, from what I remember. Ooh, they've got a nice hyperdrive. But we got to be very careful because, like, floating here in the middle shooting at things is a great way to get enemies, but the enemies can eventually deal with you. We're done with that section of the tutorial. Management. Fires and hull breaches. Storage management, crew management. Only have 7 more to go. Damn. That was relatively quick. I wasn't expecting to breeze through them that quick. Tutorial, we look at dealing with fires and micro breaches. Fires can be dangerous if not contained. They use up oxygen, produce smoke, and generate heat. Designing a ship with rooms will work as a preventative measure since the vents and on doors can be closed if need be. This will stop the fire from spreading. Watch out, there's a fire in the corridor. As a first step, we should close the air vents around the fire and try to contain it. Open the modes. Vents. This is the vents view mode, which will highlight any air vent found on a door and specially built on the ship. Close the air vents by clicking on them. Good work. You have now closed the air vents around the fire. Your crew will automatically seek out and put on a spacesuit and continue to the area of the fire to extinguish it. Let's wait for the crew to extinguish. Eventually consume up all the oxygen and burn out itself. Interesting. Good, the crew extinguished the fire. It is generally best to let the crew extinguish fires on their own. However, it is possible to extinguish fires manually by drafting your crew members. With the drafted crew member selected, you can right-click on the fire and use the extinguisher command. Extinguishing fires manually involves a lot more micromanaging. It can be used if you are not happy with how the crew members are reacting. Just remember to first ensure the crew member is equipped with a spacesuit to keep them safe from heat and gases. This can be done by hovering over crew members selected and right-clicking an airlock or spacesuit locker. Alright, next let's look into how to deal with micro breaches in the hull. Dealing with micro breaches is similar to that of fires. It is recommended that you close the air vents in the room with the micro breach and let the crew member repair it. Crew repair it. The crew members will work on repairing these automatically. We can close the vent leading to the room and let the crew deal with the micro breach. Let's look at another way to close the vents. Select the door and then click the vent. Alright, we closed the vent. Now let's wait for the crew to repair the micro breach. She takes off the spacesuit and then enters the room. Great. What could go wrong? Alright, the micro breach is repaired. Your crew will fix micro breaches on their own, but it is possible to manually assign crew to fix the breach. With it drafted, select the perform task button. Do we have a large hull breach? These differ from micro breaches in that they have to be repaired by a crew member operating a build pod to use a build hull command to fix the breach. Drag the mouse. Build. I think I jammed the game. New tutorial? We're just gonna blast through this. Only 7 more left. Let me finish this, and then I can play the game. Fix the damn thing. Wait for the crew to finish building. There's a section of the tutorial. Oh, this one doesn't like auto progress. Storage management. Dangerous to go alone. Your chances of beating aliens radically improve when you have an away team of 4 members. Oh, we're in a different ship. Look at managing storages and resources. In this scenario, you are presented with 2 ships, both belonging to your fleet. The first ship is refining scrap materials and composting organic resources. The second ship is producing food. Your crew settings are such that they eat on one ship and spend free time on the other ship. We will now take a look at managing storages within a ship and also at resource transportation between the ships in your fleet. We will first take a look at the small storage here. We are going to instruct that all food-related resources will be brought here, as it is near the kitchen facility. Select the storage. Continued storage research tab. This is the storage resource rules menu, which allows you to create various rules on resources brought here. This menu allows you to instruct the crew to store all food resources here. Select root vegetables. Rule options are presented for it. We will use the bring here rule. Outstanding. We have now set a rule for this storage. The rule applies to this ship only. Your crew will now bring root vegetables from the second ship. Continue. We'll now apply the same rule to the rest of the food items. Done. The storage will now be filled with food items. This is good as optimization, as the distance between the storage and the kitchen facility will be shorter when the crew wants to refill the kitchen facility. With the current settings, the second ship would send over food when it runs out on this ship. What if we wanted to keep a small amount of food always available on this ship? We can accomplish this by setting resource rules at a ship level. You can think of each ship as its own big storage, with the storage facility built on that ship as its sub-storages. Let's go to the research rules shown on the ship at the ship level. Good. This menu allows you to set resource rules for ships within your fleet. From here, you can use the minimum rule to accomplish our goal. Root vegetables. Click on the minimum rule. Minimum of 5. It's on the first ship. I will now set the same for the remaining food items. That takes care of the food. The second ship produces a lot of biomatter, and this first ship has 2 composters. We can now set a bring here rule to the biomatter. Select biomatter. Select bring here. Good. Now all the biomatter will be sent to this ship. Okay. It's all for ships. We can now take a look at the second ship. Second ship has 2 separate airlocks, and we can set rules for which types of resources should be brought to specific airlock. Select the first airlock. You have selected the airlock. Airlocks also have resource rules specifying which type of resource should be brought to one. This is a resource rule menu for the airlock. Change which types of resources should be prioritized and brought here by shuttles and mining pods. Okay, so if you had your airlock spread throughout, everything is offloaded at an airlock. So if you had one near your manufacturing, you'd want resources brought there, whereas you'd want finished products in your storage, kind of a thing. Energy rods. Options of the rules. We'll use the high priority rule. Now when the ship requests energy rods from the other ship shuttles, we'll aim to bring energy rods to this airlock. Do the same for the hyperfuel. As you can see, there are many ways to prioritize resource storage and transportation. That is all. One ship should focus on... You're now in charge of the game speed controls. All food items in the first ship directed to the small storage. All crew members will spend their... Tutorial is finished. Okay, it just left me in the game. Crew management. Almost done, guys, and then we can start an actual playthrough. Manage a small crew between 2 ships. We will also learn about setting up schedules for crew members. 2 ships belonging to your fleet. Assign crew members on the other ship. Crew management menu. We are now looking at job priorities. Your task in this tutorial is to make 2 crew members focus on research in 2 shifts, while the rest of your crew manage everything else. Job priorities marked red and blue are different. The red are meant for combat situations, while the blue ones are meant for general work and ship upkeep. Let's start by looking at Akiri. Our goal is to make this crew member focus on research and not do much of anything else. It can be accomplished by modifying the job priorities. There are 6 different priority levels. The algorithm for assigning jobs takes into account things like the age of the job and the distance to the job. You want a crew member to focus on a specific job, make sure they have it set as the highest and set other jobs at many priority levels lower. Lowest, low, normal, high, highest, disallowed. Okay. Accomplish this, select the priority to highest, and reduce everything else to lowest. Be done to... You don't need to worry about the job priorities marked red, as they seldom affect the efficiency of blue ones. Right click will lower the priority, left click will make it higher. They will only do other jobs if no other crew member on the ship can do those jobs. I will now set same settings. 2 crew members focusing on research. Next, let's make one of the crew members focus on industrial tasks. I will now make the crew member focus on industrial tasks similar to the crew members focusing on research. There we go. Now we have a crew member focusing on industrial tasks. Lastly, logistics tasks. Focus on logistics. All done. We now have priority set for the crew members. We have accomplished the first priority of this tutorial. Create a new schedule. This is a schedule menu which allows you to assign crew members to different schedules. Each crew member can have their own individual schedule or be assigned to a global schedule. There are currently 3 tasks that can be scheduled. These are work, leisure, time, and sleep. Let's create a new schedule as a night shift for work and assign 1 researcher to it. Add a global schedule. Need to modify it to be a night shift. First, select the tool marked time period for the night shift. Drag. Good. Now we select the sleep tool. You now have 2 global schedules. Now assign a crew member to this global schedule. Click the active global schedule. On the first schedule, global schedule, you're on the second. There you go, this crew member is now second global schedule. I will now put the rest of this on the first schedule. Next up, let's create some restrictions as to where crew members can work. Click on the ship's preference. In this menu, we can set in which ships crew members are allowed to work, eat, and sleep. This menu allows you to modify the behavior of your crew members in regards to how they move between ships in your fleet. Our goal is to make 2 crew members focus on research constantly in one ship. We can now further ensure that behavior by denying them working, eating, or sleeping on the other ship. To further ensure their crew members deny access to the other ship and also derelict ships. Right click to deny. Researchers won't work on the other ship or go to the derelict ship or stations to carry out work there. Let's allow sleeping on the other ship and raise work performance to the highest for the crew members focused on industrial tasks. Additionally, set the main ship as the preferred place to spend leisure time. Raise priority. Let's set the other ship as the home ship and raise work preference to the highest, the crew member focusing on logistics. Additionally, set the main ship as the preferred place to spend leisure time. To raise. Set his home. Reached our goal. Don't venture out of the ship, and 2 crew members take care of the second ship. The researchers work in 2 shifts, and the whole crew will spend their leisure time in the main ship if the leisure time is more than 1 hour. This tutorial is considered finished. You can stay in this game and observe the 2 ships, or quit to the main menu. Main menu. New game, tutorial, management. Oh! I only got 4 more to do, guys. And some of these are kind of important. So I've never done these before. I don't know if there was the ability to have multiple ships the last time. This tutorial will learn how to create a fleet of ships. Let's start by opening the menu where we can build a new ship. Button will open the menu where new ships canvases can be created. Alright, this is the menu where we can create a new ship canvas. Ship canvas is like the canvas of a painting. It marks the space that is reserved for the new ship to be built on. There's a limit to the size and amount of canvas that can be created. Every new canvas costs a certain amount of so-called ship points. You can see the amount available here. This is where you can see how much the new ship cost is in terms of points. This is where you can change the size of the new canvas. This is the new ship canvas. This is the sector you are currently in. Alright, let's create a new ship canvas. Drag the canvas to the sector area. Good work. Now you can finish the new ship canvas by clicking the create button. There we go. You now have 2 ship canvases instead of 1. Both of them can be seen as ships now, although one will be completely empty without a hull or furnishing. Facilities. You can see and select the canvas here. Pan the camera by double clicking. Alright, this is your new ship. As you can see, it's invisible. That's because it doesn't have any hull. When the tool for building hull is selected, the ship canvas will be revealed to you. You can now see the canvas for the new ship. First step is to build a ship. New ship would be to build a small section of hull and place an airlock. This concludes this tutorial. Okay. Modify ship size. This tutorial will learn how to change the canvas size of your ship. Your first task is to jump to hyperspace. You can do that from the system menu, access from the upper left of the interface. Good work. Next, your task is to jump to any sector you wish. Once in a new sector, drop to normal space using the controls of the lower right portion of your interface. Now that your new deploy screen present you. In order to change the canvas size of your ship, you must drag your ship to the sector area to undeploy area. Continue. Drag to the undeploy area. Good. Now you can change the canvas size of your ship. Let's make your ship canvas bigger by 1 size. Click the arrow. Good. The canvas size of the ship is now selected to be bigger. You can move the ship inside the canvas if you like. Finish up by clicking the apply button. Alright, the last thing to do is deploy the ship back to the sector. Successfully change the ship canvas size. I gotta... When were these? April 22. Anything on the cloud? Create a new Bug Bite Cloud account. Okay, nope. Permissions for refugees and prisoners. In this tutorial, we will look at tools to control which areas and facilities refugees and prisoners are allowed to access. In this scenario, you have prisoners and refugees aboard your ship. Your goal is to use the permissions tool to set areas that prisoners and refugees can access. Prisoners and refugees can only use facilities that have been marked available to them using the permission tool. It is important to be precise when marking areas available for refugee and prisoners. Start by making the prisoner area. Use the tool to create a prisoner areas to mark an area for prisoners by dragging as shown. Good work. Prisoners now have access to beds, a spacesuit locker, an algae dispenser, and a place to eat. Prisoners will comply and stay in the area that is marked for them. However, if the area becomes unsafe, they are allowed to wander outside of the area for safety. It is important that all prisoner areas are connected to each other if you want them to be able to move freely between areas. Currently, prisoners don't have access to a toilet, so we need to fix that by marking a path to the toilet. Mark a path to the toilet. Mark access to the toilet. Good. You have now marked an area for prisoners. We did not mark the medical bed. Medical beds have their own permission settings, and everyone is allowed to use medical beds by default. Alright, we can now mark areas for refugees. This can be done using the tool marking area for refugees. Slaves. Visitors, slaves, refugee, prisoners. Mark the bedroom for refugee. Mark the kitchen and dining area for refugees. Mark the toilet. You have now marked the areas for refugees. Refugees don't require paths between separate areas, as they can move freely around the ship from one refugee area to another. Prisoners and refugees can share most of the facilities. By default, your own crew members will not be allowed to share the same facilities. However, if you want also your own crew members to use the same facilities, use the Also for Crew Permissions tool found in the Permissions category in the build menu. Facilities have permissions set. This tutorial is considered finished. Crew comfort. Last one, and then we get started. And it only took, what, an hour and a half? 2 hours. Not bad. This tutorial, we will look at crew comfort. There are currently 3 categories of comfort. Together, they create a balance on how comfortable the crew is on a ship. The categories are work comfort, leisure time comfort, and sleep comfort. Every facility and object in the game have their own values for these 3 comfort categories. Last one, then we can repeat the tutorial. Got it. Thanks, Simmons. You can see these values in the information window, when hovering over the facility object in the build menu. Crew members will have to spend time in negative comfort values during work. However, if this is balanced out by comfortable bedrooms, sleep comfort, kitchens, and other rooms to relax in, leisure time comfort, the crew will feel comfortable as a whole. The ship has problems with all comfort types, and we will fix them in this tutorial. We will first look at sleep comfort. As you can see, this small bedroom has a negative value on sleep comfort. This causes crew members to sleep in discomfort, may eventually cause mental breaks. In this case, the toilet and the oxygen generator are the reasons for the discomfort. Walls block noise, smell, and vibrations that contribute to discomfort. We can put walls around the toilet to reduce discomfort. There we go. The discomfort from the toilet will now be blocked by the wall and door. Note that walls and doors block discomfort to a good degree, but not completely. Sometimes some additional spacing is required. Let's look at leisure time comfort. The oxygen generator is causing discomfort in the kitchen area. We can move the oxygen generator and improve comfort here and in the bedroom. Select the oxygen generator, select move. Be sure it fits where you want it. The crew will now move the oxygen generator. Gas scrubber is causing discomfort in the cockpit. Select the gas scrubber. Select move. This hangar area has a lot of negative comfort from the shuttle hangar and a little from the water purifier. We can improve the comfort here by creating rooms. Yeah, that's getting a lot better already. A cracked Citadel. So let's fix like Bob the Builder. Yes, I'm Citadel Gamer X. Nice. This is Howard Vincetti from GTA 6. I'm not familiar with GTA. Well, let me phrase that. I know what GTA is, but I haven't played any of the games. That said, welcome. How you doing, my friend? We're going to have a cracked ship at this rate. Good work. Improve the hangar and industrial area in terms of work condition, creating rooms and spreading out facilities Causing negative work comfort is a good way to optimize the comfort of the ship. This tutorial is considered finished. Fine, good, good. That's good to hear. I think we just finished the last tutorial. Main menu. Should you want to exit? Yes, I'm sure I want to exit. New game, tutorial. Those are all checkmarked. Those are all checkmarked. Those are all checkmarked. Yes, this went from I'm just going to do a couple to refresh my memory to I need the check marks. I may have an issue. Don't judge me. New game. So stationers normal, embark on a space voyage with your faction crew, build a fleet of spaceships, and encounter other ship-faring groups as you explore the galaxy seeking out the goal of your faction. Or roleplay as the owner of a space station, trying to establish a trade hub somewhere in the galaxy. Expand your station gradually by mining nearby asteroids and trading with visiting merchants. Watch tourists come visit your station and defend it from factions wanting what is yours. This is actually this wasn't here the last time I played it. I knew it existed, or would be existing. Maybe it was now that I think about it, but I never tried it. But it sounds interesting. But first, we're just going to do the normal. Start on an asteroid, start in space. Basic platform. Embark on a space voyage with your faction crew. Build a fleet of spaceships. Alright, we did that. Your crew of 4 have left the Earth behind, and the stars await you. First, though, you need to build a ship. You have the basic platform and some essential supplies, but you'll need to build everything else yourself. This is a good scenario to start familiarizing yourself with the basics of gameplay. This is not a tutorial. Abandoned mining station. The mining station was abandoned at the height of the crisis on Earth and has now been repurposed as a shipyard. Use the facilities to build your ship from scratch and strike out into the unknown. Play this scenario if you want more freedom in building a truly customized spaceship. Small hope. As things are getting desperate on Earth, you remembered your old friend, now a rich baron. You convinced them to spare you one of their old ships and some essential supplies. They've been given a small hope. You've been given a small hope, but you have to build up from there and give yourself a chance to survive. Play the scenario if you are already familiar with the game. I think we're going to do basic mechanics. I think we should probably, before we get farther into it, go to their homepage and watch kind of this opening little cinematic.
Earth, burning down and taking humanity with her.
Actually.
So we asked for a spaceship. They gave us tools and said, build your own. We are a colorful group. Cops, doctors, farmers, engineers, people with the skills and grit to take a basic platform and turn her into something that can fly. She doesn't have to look pretty. She just has to keep us alive. Keep the air where it should be. Keep us fed. Give us a place to lay our heads. All those are luxuries nowadays. Friends, though, they are a necessity.
Fighter
None
craft.
of us can do this alone. It's dark out there. We will make it work. We'll shine a light on it all.
I think these are hyperspace for
just maybe,
FTL
we'll
drones.
find a new home for humanity.
So yeah. Alright. Difficulty. Builder, medium. Play the game with the medium difficulty level. Start resources and resources found in the galaxy will be at a medium level, and you will face some adversaries on your travels. Resources and resources found in the galaxy. I think we're gonna go with medium. Oh, this tells you like exactly what you've got. You can change things. Hangars populated. Interesting. Puppy, I love you dearly. I think what we're gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna use the restrooms. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna take the dog out so that hopefully he can shut up. And then we'll be back and actually start our playthrough. So thank you guys so much for joining me. I really hope you're enjoying this. I'm having fun, even if we have only done tutorials for the last 2 hours. And I will see you all on the other side. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome. Hopefully everyone had a good break. We are back. We've got some time before our next ads. The dog has been piddled, although he's still barking. And we're going to get started on our new playthrough. So it looks like I can edit any of this in order to customize my difficulty. Explosive grenade launcher is an attachment. A combat stimulant. A shotgun and 4 pistols. 4 crew. Probably underbarrel launch. That's my understanding. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like from the picture. But I wasn't expecting to start with it.
Hello there.
Oh, interesting. I start with it, but it can't be attached to the shotgun or the pistol. So I don't know if I can even actually use it. Hey, Spoon, how you doing, buddy? All right. Yes, puppy, you think you outsmart me, and then I grab you with my feet. Oh. Yes. This is a bear hug. I love you, buddy. You can't be barking. Okay. If a grenade didn't explode, is it really an explosive? What? Not really, but you could have incendiary or foam or rubber slugs. I've seen those for grenade launchers. Damn, that would hurt. Getting hit by a brick of rubber. Or flares. That's another one I've seen. I've also seen some camera stuff. Like, you launch a camera into the air, it's got a parachute, and it allows you to get a feed of the environment. Kind of interesting stuff. Anyway. So yeah, we have a grenade launcher, but it doesn't look like we'll be able to use it unless rifle is a category rather than a specific weapon, but I don't think that's the case. Technically, grenades aren't meant to kill, but just incapacitate. I'd take rubber over shrapnel any day. Well, yes. So yeah, I would rather get hit by a rubber slug than an explosive grenade. But I'd rather not get hit by any of it. Starting sector, what do we got? So Energium, Hyperium, and Ice, and a Derelict. Crew member, base mood normal, relationships, enemies enabled, friends enabled, lovers enabled. What does that mean? Possible for crew members to become lovers. Pirate coalition are hostile. Android Collective, Civilians, Cult of New Haven, Merchant Federation, Military Alliance, and the Slavers Guild. I'm picturing a giant pool noodle from that statement, by the way. Fantastic imagery. Fair enough. Industrial settings unlocked. So I would assume unlocked mean, what does that mean I start with? Puppy, you're licking my mouse. Lovers enabled. So when you shoot an alien, there's a chance for a crewmate to have a negative thought, my girlfriend died. I don't think we have to worry about that because I think all aliens in this game are considered aminals. Aminals? Animals. Nah. Dismantling returns all resources. Building broken facilities requires resources. Facilities wear and tear. Build tools only. Did it just change? Everyone is either hostile or neutral. Facility wear and tear full. Items may break if in use. Build tools only. When enabled, facilities will degrade over time due to wear and tear and environmental issues. Disabled, no wear and tear. Build tools only. Facilities degrade, but repair costs only building tools. I like that. Randomness settings. Allow starting crew customization full editor. Asteroid rules. Thought you said they were robots. They're bureaucrats. That's essentially the same thing. I love that. That is perfect. Positive means more resources for each system. Resources slightly randomized for every star system. So Energirium is guaranteed, everything else is just neutral. No, they're not. Robots can't fully comprehend evil. Robots, bureaucrats, the difference is one can care, the other is fleshy. Damn, and I thought you guys were against AI. This seems very pro AI of chat right now. Alien presence very common. Rogue bot presence common. Rogue bot aggressiveness. Flares presence. Micrometeorites. Siren worlds. Nebula presence. Derelict ship presence medium. Derelict resource amount normal. Claimable ship presence rare. I like all this. Just Rick and Morty reference. Calm down. I never watched Rick and Morty. Let's be honest, it's the bureaucratic AI that deserves to burn down. The kind that's only in it for the money and not for advancing anything. Which is sadly most AI nowadays. Which is sadly most humans these days. Most bureaucrats these days. We don't like AI. Robots are cool. Before people make them think terrible thoughts. See, this is as one of the techs pointed out working at Best Buy. We train our AIs off of the internet, and then we're surprised when they start using slurs and homophobic and racist comments. Anyone who's been to 4chan knows where it's coming from. Anyone who's been on the internet knows where it's coming from. It's kind of amazing we haven't created Skynet yet. The internet is 95% slurs and memes. The other 5% is information that people think is fake. I'd have to disagree with that, Spoon, because there's a good, I would say 50% that is dedicated to pornographic material. Not wrong, Jameson, not wrong, but we all know what humanity is like. We all know what male humanity is like. You've been with this channel, you've seen the references. I didn't want to get auto-flagged? Fair enough. I view honesty in this channel. I guess the other thing, too, is if I were making a living off this channel, I'd be more inclined to hesitate about making these comments. YouTube flags me whoop-de-doo. They take all of my income anyway. It's not like I'm making anything. Twitch doesn't pay much anyway. So we'll talk. We'll have fun. When I start making my living off of this, we'll concern ourselves with some of the more egregious commentary. All right, we're going to go full medium. I'm not going to worry about making any adjustments. Taylor Chong Comedian. Chong Comedian? Okay. Brave. What is zest? How energetic the character is. A high value increases the energy and health levels of the character, as well as working speed. We want zesty characters. Got it. We'll make the machine more happy. Intelligence, perception, carry capacity. One is medium. So you are a comedian, a programmer, a prized fighter, and an engineer. What the flip does a comedian do? We got some Fallout sodas from Costco and was pleasantly surprised at how good they are. Ooh, that's cool. Do I have... There is no medic on this team. Now we have a medic. An astronaut. Nuka Orange Cherry and Victory Cola. Interesting. Comedians die from depression. You're not wrong. Improved programmer, prize fighter, and an engineer. You've got a variety of stuff. Jones Soda Co. did a good job. Good. That's good to hear. Peace loving engineer. What is no? Surrender 20%, learning 10%. This person wants to fight less than average. This person wants to talk more than average. This person wants to form friendships more than average. Excellent learning potential in some skills. You are a carrier. So here's a question. Can I change these stats? No. I'm just kind of wondering if I could like change it. So edit crew member abilities and skills. So I could. Can I just I'm just curious. Okay. Okay, so there's a skill point system. We could adjust stuff if we wanted to. Interesting. Okay. Technically, they die from self-inflicted death brought on by depression, but tomato. And they're highly gifted in school, just to fall apart in their mid-20s when they're no longer in academia. You're not wrong. No skill level required for this scenario. A little low on mining, but that's okay. I actually have no one who's good at mining. We got 5 in construction, though. Damn. Heard the word potential and got triggered. That's an interesting trigger word. Let's go with this group. You have no piloting. You have all the piloting. You're an astronaut. You should have all the piloting. Accident -4? How prone to accidents the character is. Okay, so negative is a good thing. Like, he's not safe at all, or he's really safe. One or the other. Actually, he's not very safe. He's very accident prone. If all of these are to be, like, understood. Zesty. We only have one zesty character. You are brave, but not very zesty. I love that line. Oh my god, is that fun to say? But oh my god, does it sound wrong? The astronaut is the pilot who goes out on the spacewalk? I will be needing almost everyone on Spacewalk, so yeah, it's going to happen. Oh my gosh, we're starting with almost nothing. Welcome to Space Haven. Hello, Spacefarer, and welcome to Space Haven. Follow the upcoming blue objective notifications to be guided through all the basic steps of assembling a working ship. Your crew will follow a schedule, and the icon above their head will tell you whether they are currently working or sleeping, or taking some free time to look after themselves. Weird dog. All three are necessary to letting them work at their own pace, and they will soon see your ship come to life. Find yourself struggling with the resources at first, don't be afraid to start a new game and modify your starting resources via the game customization menu, difficulty selection, blah, 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 blah. Sandbox mode is also available. A working ship. I believe I said start with a small platform, so I guess we are in that category. Let's see what we've got here. There is no water vapor. There are some vents. We're in a safe work environment. There's no CO2. It's relatively high in O2. We have a light, a thermal regulator, a system core, and an Energium power generator. We have a mining pod and 2 construction pods. All right, let's do some stuff. Point defense turrets. I don't actually know where. Here we go, edit. Build hull. Alright, what have we got for resources? Hull blocks, 34. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 8. Okay, so that is, whoops. Remove hull. That is the maximum number of hull blocks we need to do what we're doing. Current objective. Welcome to Space Haven. Spacesuit door. Build a tools facility. Resources. Tools facility. Get this thing up and running. Storage is full. Well, that'll change shortly. Build the following objects: an oxygen generator and scrubber. Oh, life support. Gen. And scrubber. Let's just get stuff built. We can move it around once the ship gets actually, like, built. Hi. How are you? Good boy. People are not going to be happy for the first few days. Build a thermal regulator. Build some crew accommodations. Alright, so we've got the necessities for life. They may be the bare necessities, but they are the necessities. What are you not happy about? You're tired. Hi, puppy! Where is this derelict? This is a really good sized derelict. Damn. And then we've got an asteroid. We got a couple. Alright. Ship storage is full. Let's get the ship built first. Status skills. Why aren't these showing me anything? Robots? Interesting. What is Exodus Fleet? Interesting. Crew management. Learning. Ships. Robots. I sent a message off to a friend of mine named Karaman, and when I did the voice, it said Herman. And he made a comment about how he liked that he was Herman. I'm like, what are you talking? Oh, that's what you're talking about. That is hilarious. All right. I need to figure out how I look. Augmentations? Here we go. Now this is working. So you are operating the weapons console. Here the character is with handguns prone to accidents. So we're looking for accuracy. We've only got one shotgun. You are not zesty, though. Oh, we don't have any food, do we? Well, I guess we do have some food. We have one shotgun, we have one grenade launcher, and 4 pistols. So everybody gets a pistol. So you're kind of our nav. I mean, maybe we should give you the handguns. How easily character surrenders in combat situations. Weapons. Skill related to handling handguns. The skill combined with perception affects accuracy. So you two are our primary fighters. You are also our medic. Primary of the shotgun. Actually, I'm going to clear that slot. We'll have a pistol in reserve. Come on, dudes. Let's finish building the ship. This is such a stupid layout. I mean, like, really, why not just put one wall in here and then take this down? You know what? Fudge it. I'm going to do that. Wall. Oh, whoops, objects. Wall. I know, it's not a very happy location to be living in, but we're getting there. But it's... Change the look by clicking on the floor? Oh, okay. Oh. We're good. We're not comfortable, but we're good. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. We're almost there. All right, objects. So keep on hitting that button by accident. Let's put that there with a wall there and a wall there. Beds and a toilet. All right. Facilities, decorations. There we go. Four beds. And then we need some wall lights there. Oh, that's right. I forgot these guys needed, like, to use the shitter. Quick, hurry up! Oh, you were making the door, not the toilet. I'm like, oh, we're good. No, we're not. Shat pants. How much hull do we have left? 10. Kitchen and algae dispenser. Or algae dispenser. Nobody likes eating algae, but it's marginally better than starving to death. Alright. So, sketch. Where is systems? Here it is. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 long. That's 8 long. Seven, 8. Hazardous gas, there's the temperature. Well, actually, no. Let's put that there. Then objects, we want food. What have we got? So water and biomatter equals algae. We got it. I think it would be better to go with a kitchen, though. Oh, the condition shat pants is gone. Well, that's good. I love how it's shat pants, too. I love how that's the condition. Ship storage full. Processed food. Processed food. Processed food. Processed food. Oh, great! We can process those food. Build a hull stabilizer. Multiple functions. Your spaceship hull stabilizers reinforce the spaceship's hull, strengthening its frame and generally improving structural integrity. Multiple stabilizers can work in unison to boost the hull far beyond its normal limits. Hyperdrive capability sufficient hull stability is also needed for hyperspace jumps. Good to know. Not like the tutorial didn't go through that or anything. Alrighty. How do I want to do this? Walls. They just use building tools. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Um... Alrighty. I'm going to move this again. Because you're not going to like me, but we're going to do it. Alrighty. What is like this thing? As far as, so I know what it is, but like, what is it like? So it just kind of sits there and does its own thing. It doesn't cause negative anything like discomfort. Well, I guess it does a little. 20, 30, 50. So I want to have like a resource or maintenance type facilities. And then a living type, or not living, but like systems. This is going to go there. This is going to go here. Life support, that's the word I'm looking for. Dude, you put it away, and now we gotta pick it back up? Oh no, okay, so those were the things stored in. Okay, right now. Hull stabilizer. No. Yes. Then I think we want to do... like that for environmental control, for now at least. And then this will be industry. And then lastly, we need to put some lights. Oh, because they aren't built. How are we looking? Work comfort's a little meh. Leisure comfort. What about sleep? You're great for sleep. Okay. Leisure. We're doing alright. Work. Stuff's gotta get fixed, but oh well. In-floor lighting. Very tempting. Oh, where is miscellaneous? Vents, vapor, jobs, comfort, hazardous gas, CO2, temperature, O2, power grid. Oh, these guys are on okay. They're on rec time, so now they're off of rec time and they're working. Oh, so that can't get finished until that's okay. Fair enough. All stability achieved. The water collector reclaims water vapor, and the water purifier transforms ice into purified water. Okay. So, life support? Nope. Are they resources? Yes, they are. Oh, water purifier goes there. And the reclaimer, I think we're going to put in here. Object not on high capacity power grid. Small power nodes. Or large power nodes. Attack and defense systems need high capacity power. Okay. Do we have, what is this? System points. How many system points do we have? We have 8 system points. Technically, we only really need the 1 right now. Yeah. Energy blocks. Hull stability is at 71. Not very high. Low hull stability. Transform ice to purified water. More water can be acquired by mining the asteroid. Any purified ice. Purifying the ice into water. Purify ice into water by selecting the... Okay. So you just want us to do a refinement job. I don't know if there's any reason... Produce if... less than... I'm gonna go with 25. Alright, construct a recycler. And I think I'm going to need to build another thermal regulator in here just because of that device. At least as it gets used, it's going to heat things up quite a bit, I would assume. Medical cabinet. Where's the airlock? There's the airlock. Let's put it right outside the airlock door so that when people get injured out and about, they don't have as far to go, but also they can get the meds they need for, say, hyperspace sickness and stuff. Oh, day 4. Oh. View system. Oh, okay. We're gonna mine everything. All resources. Oh, is there a temperature issue over here? It would appear so. Let's build another thermal regulator down here. Actually, I'm going to have to wait until after the thermal regulator is built, I think, before I can modify it. As soon as we get, like, the basics built, I think we're going to go explore that other ship and salvage it for all it's worth. But in the meantime, we're going to have to wait for a little bit. Explore the derelict. Oh, okay. That wasn't what I was expecting, but... Then we need... furniture. A lot of wasted space in the central hallway, but, you know, it's a thing for now. Alrighty. We're getting there. This asteroid platform allows the shuttle to load and unload resources for all transfer and trade tasks. These must be shuttle like pads for on asteroids. Might be good to put in a suit locker so that we have a spad. Because otherwise, the only suit lockers are that one and that one. So this way, there's one a little bit away from everything else. There's just one frickin' resource left, dude. Just pick it up and... Alrighty. How are we doing? Work is minimal. Leisure is okay and sleep is okay, so that's good. Hyperion fuel, energy rod cells. What do these consume? Okay, so they take in energium. $1.4 an hour? Question mark. 1.4 a day. What's the? Say here. Power consumption 0.1 a second. What does that mean? All right, we have 60 days worth of power. 57 days worth of O2 and 16 days worth of food. And we're good on build tools. The mood's pretty good too. We have no money and 4 people. Mass capacity has been exceeded. Full consumption increased. Fool. Yes, we're consuming the fools. Alright, we'll let these guys have their break. We'll mine the last of that asteroid, move this light, and then I think we're going to go over to that wreck and see what we can find. Yeah, this is in fairly good shape, all things considered. Also got a very nice engine. A double engine. We don't, I think, have access to. So you have no money. I did tell you that the slot machines were rigged. Thanks. Alright, does everyone have their weapon? Yes, they do have their weapon. I would also like to build... storage, here we go. Smuggler. Storage for contraband items. Use this storage to hide contraband items from faction inspections. Interesting. Cargo port. Transferring bulk cargo between ships and stations. Functions as a docking station for cargo shuttles. Required for specialized cargo docking ports. Body storage. Waiting further processed. Oh, goody. Put that there. All right, this guy. Select all. Empty. No more, I guess. But explosive ammunition. And all of the weapons. This will be our weapons locker. Damn, there's a lot of weapons. There weren't this many weapons the last time I played this game. Laser pistols, stun weapons. Plasma. Tactical grip. Scope. Shotgun autoloader. Explosive grenade launcher. Incendiary launcher. Underslung flamethrower. Breaching charge. Remote control. Deployable items such as sentry guns. Oxygen tank. Portable oxygen tank provides supplemental oxygen when deployed. Spacesuit oxygen extender. Bulletproof vest. Armored vest. Bulletproof vest medium. Bulletproof vest poor. Slave collar. I think I'll pass. Armored vest medium. And armored vest poor. So yeah, this will be our armory. Wow, I spent the whole day decking out the or setting up the armory. Whoops. Whoa, after they have their leisure time, we'll go and explore the new ship. Or the derelict, I guess technically. It's not really a new ship. Oh, that's broken. That's great. I'm thinking / hoping we can put our food stuff down the middle. But we'll see. All right, everybody. Well, you're going to fix that, and then everybody. Water vapor. There's no major water vapor. Good. All right, everybody. Time for you all to get drafted. And for you all to load up. Entercraft, that's the one I wanted. Let's go here. The question? I can customize them. Okay. Cool. Eject. Which one of you is the zestiest? You're the zestiest. Nope. You're the zestiest. Okay. Oh, that's a data log on the other side. All right. Let's cool our jets here. So the idea is, if there's anything here, which I'm kind of doubting now, but I could run back to the crew and everything would get shot at. By them floating in space while this dude runs for it, basically. That said, I'm pretty certain there's nothing here, yeah. Continue drafted. Search. Hidden item, small breaching charge. Build 2 Hyperion drives and 1 navigation console. New data log. Oh, data log, and what was that? Small breaching charge again. Nice. All right, everybody. You guys are all getting undrafted. And now we do the sensible thing. We click on you. Salvage. We want everything. And again, we want everything. Select all. And I'm gonna need another large storage. What do we got for a data log? The apocalypse. The end didn't happen with a bang or a fanfare or even a nuclear fireball. It just crept up on us. It began in the 21st century. Humanity made great strides in that century, but so much damage had already been done, and so much of it was invisible, too. When the insect population collapsed, food crops and biodiversity both suffered. Without these, ecosystems all over the globe suffered. By the time we curtailed our CO2 emissions, there were too few trees to sequester the excess. The result was hotter summers and deeper freezing winters. Species went extinct by the thousands every day, and as we squabbled over the cause and solutions, we pulled ourselves apart. Old allies became bitter rivals. Nations came apart at the seams. The great edifices that supported the internet, global trade, just-in-time delivery, and all the other things that humanity depended upon to live, they all fell apart. Starvation, disease, and war made the 22nd century even bloodier than the 20th. Humanity was always good at adapting, though. When the sun baked the land, we invented the thermal regulator. When the crops failed, we invented grow pods. We got better at recycling, at finding new energy sources. But we were always a step behind where we needed to be. Folks used to joke about the big tech firms and their slogans, yesterday's solution tomorrow. It's not that we destroyed the world, but we certainly made it impossible to sustain human civilization as it was. Too many places lapsed into feudal tyranny and mismanaged themselves into famine, or just plain became unlivable as the climate shifted. Through it all, we never gave up on space exploration. There were complaints, of course, that it was a waste of increasingly valuable resources, that all the money and effort could go towards actually solving the problem. Now it seems maybe space was the only solid investment we ever made. Call me crazy. Entry 1. Second star to the right. So this is the HSS Call Me Crazy. Ship's log, first entry. Captain Floyd Pierce. I thought I should probably start keeping one now that we've got an actual ship that can fly. We got the hyperdrive installed today, which means we're all set to leave Eden. Here we come. All set to leave. Eden, here we come. Brown thinks I'm too optimistic. I just like to think, you know, things are so dark right now. Us little lights have to shine that much brighter. Yeah, you too, mate. Laughs. He just gave me the finger. Anyway, I mean, it was bad down there. Really bloody bad. London's basically underwater nowadays. And the week before we finally got the shuttle up to our haven, I swear I saw a body floating down the street. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that any longer. I feel bad for the poor sods we left behind. But there's only so quickly this program can work, isn't there? It's only going to get worse before it gets better. And it just keeps getting worse unless people have somewhere to go. All the boards and social media are buzzing with this rumor. Idea? I'm not sure which, but they all imagine there's a planet out there somewhere, one that's enough like Earth that we could live there. It has to be pretty exact. It needs the right gravity, the right air, lots of things. But it's a big galaxy. There's got to be a planet like that out there somewhere, right? People online are calling it Eden. And I guess that's our mission. We can't keep living on these ships forever, can we? No. We need a planet. And I think we learned from Earth how to keep from messing up a new one. We were just behind the curve with Earth. Eden will be different. We just have to find it. So, that's what we're going to do. And log entry. Be nice. It's a happy thought. I don't know if humanity can pull it off. I think we're going to screw up whatever we do. But, you know, it's worth a shot. All right, fast forward. It's going to take a while to strip the sucker bear. We also need some hyperdrives. Systems? Yeah, systems. Who? I'm one frickin' block short. Gotta add more hull. Cancel that. Oh, still got 15 days worth of food. We need to get that other cargo bay up and running ASAP. There it is. One dude got left behind to empty out the inventory. Sucks to be you, my dude. I don't suppose. Yeah, you will. Damn. All right, build. Dismantle that. Dismantle that. Critical resource low. Steel plates? I'm assuming it's the steel plates. Yeah, steel plates. We should theoretically be getting more of them. All scrap produces steel plates. So those two are now on the power grid. Now we just need a navigation console. I love how chunky the consoles are in this game. They just look cool to me. No cup holders, though. Build an operation, build a point defense turret. Huh. I wasn't expecting them to actually tell me to do that. We're getting there. I think oh, there's a couple of things left to take apart. Some lights, I think. Research lab and workbench. Where is that stuff? Is it a resource? Nope. It's not under power. Facility? There you are. There we go. I like that. Start research. Oh, okay. I was a little worried there that... Execute a hyperspace jump. Your spaceship is now capable of hyperspace travel. Jump while over mass risks damaging the ship. Damage sustained can be repaired by the crew upon entering normal space. Bigger ships will require multiple hyperdrives in order to jump, with a low risk for damage. Okay. So first we're gonna go here. So hyperdrive. Okay. Weapons console gives us those. Wow, okay. Shields gives us the shield. Go figure. Small shield, big shield. Targeting jammer, operations console, scanner. Okay. Power, capacity node, solar panels, power generator 2 and 3. Advanced disassembly. So this gives us the ability to take apart blocks. Metal refinery, micro weaver, chemical refinery, energy refinery, production speeds, assembler, factory advanced assembler, item fabricator. Oh, this allows us to make weapons and tools and stuff. Might be a good thing for the future. Advanced autopsy table, fiber. What does an autopsy table give us? Okay, so we can create monster meat. We might want to do this. I mean, obviously we're gonna be careful what we take apart, but we could make some money off of whatever we harvest. That's a consideration. What is botany? CO2 producer. Interesting. Be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom. I am back now. What was crawler? What do these give me? Alien enzyme. Interesting. Learning center. Basic entertainment. How did I miss these? Robotics.
Hello there.
Hey, Rocco, how you doing, buddy? Chimp? Hamster? Oh, that's hilarious. Combat robots. Wow. How did I miss this stuff? Hypersleep chambers, I believe, are safer. Uses energy rods as resources. Doing okay? Good. Good to hear. Item. Okay, so that's the item fab. Stimulants. Does this allow for me to build protective equipment? It's the air tank. It doesn't. Stun weapons. Nano dressing. Enslavement facility. Wow. Okay. Armored vest. Here it is. I think the first thing we're going to do is the autopsy table. As gruesome as that is. And probably fiber? Used to create fabrics. We'll hold off on fiber, I guess. I think after that, data sheets. Salvage robot station is capable of constructing a salvage robot. Also acts as the home station. Logistics chimp. Construction robot capable of building new robotic structures. Though unarmed, it is a robustly built and extremely strong. Small logistics drone capable of transporting resources to stockpiles, loading shuttles and transports, and dismantling structures for salvage. I think the hypersleep chamber, well, it uses energy rods, and we have no way of making energy rods. Advanced disassembly, I think, just allows me to disassemble stuff. Metal refinery. Item fab. I think we're going to move the item fab up. Okay. Alright. Where are we at? Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Coming along. Let's speed this up. Not bad. Just gotta let things run for a while, I guess. I'd like it if we could prioritize this. Raises work priority on the ship to the highest. Let's do that. Or have you been salvaged? It says none. And everything's been transferred, so I'm guessing everything that's left here is considered garbage? Question mark? You guys aren't doing anything. Okay. So I guess we've got everything from it. Prep for hyperjump. Jump. It's good to see a friendly face out here. I'm Sheridan, captain of the box litter, and commander of the Haven Foundation's Exodus fleet. You folks just started out. We are too. We're loading with thousands of refugees from Earth in hypersleep. And our job is to find somewhere out there in space where they can make a fresh start. Ain't gonna be easy. As far as anyone can tell, human habitable planets are rarer than hen's teeth. If you folks are interested, the fleet needs pathfinders. That's ships who scout ahead of us and find a way forward. If you'd rather strike out on your own, that's fine, but the pay is good, and you'd be doing something to give thousands of people a hope for the future. This is the main mission of the game. If you choose no, you will play as sandbox style, make your own adventure game. Got it. Well, I'll accept it. That's the first playthrough. Since it's been fully released, let's give it a shot. Outstanding. So the way being a Pathfinder normally works is we'd outfit you with a hyperspace beacon that lets the Exodus fleet come right to you. They're kind of expensive to build, though, and it happens that one of our Pathfinders recently quit after their ship got wrecked. You may as well just salvage their beacon and use that. So your first official assignment is to track down the quitter. Last I heard, they crawled into a bottle at a leisure station not far from where you are right now, and get them to tell you where they left that ship and its beacon. Then all you have to do is recover the beacon, and you'll be all set. Talk to Saul Kane. Interesting. This is a Haven Foundation mission. Current star system. Okay. Prestige or coinage? What is prestige? Whoops. Mouse, stop moving. It doesn't like to sit on that. You can spend prestige points to buy resources, technology, hire crew, or request ships to assist you. Space credits to barter with. Or prestige, or 833. Let's go with prestige. I imagine it's harder to acquire. Military Alliance prison station. Exodus fleet. My person is here. Leisure station. That's probably where we're supposed to go, but let's drop out of hyperspace here. I imagine we're going to be doing more. Seek out star system cluster hyperlane. A group of star systems are known as a star system cluster. You can see star system clusters by zooming out to the highest level in the star map and travel between them via hyperlanes. Travel between star clusters by jumping hyperspace system menu. Every system contains variable resources to help you survive and expand your ship. Mine them, gather them from derelicts, and trade for them with other ships. When you are ready, seek out the cluster hyperlane and use it to travel the next cluster. You can take your time with this objective. There is no need to rush. Talk to the former Pathfinder. So asteroid hazard and high heat radiation. Items in space. Exotic wars. Trade, smuggle missions. Hail. They've added a lot to this. You're not talking to the military alliance. Show missions. There are no missions available. What have you got for trade? There is stuff. Do we have any coinage? We have no coinage. We could sell some fruits for some substantial coinage, but I think I'd rather hold on to our food for now. What is this? Coming rogue robots. ETA unknown. A scanner will eliminate this. Got it. Great. That's really helpful. Oh, interesting. What does smuggle goods to this spaceship or station? Rogue robots detected. Great. Negotiate permission to visit ship. Share vision. Take out a loan. Hire crew member. Offer a small gift. Declare war. Interesting. There's a lot more to this. Trade allowed. Access to services. Hire dismiss crew allowed. Okay. Goodbye. Let's gather the ice. No path found? Question mark? Environment condition. Body temperature. Fine. We can put a thermal regulator in there. Whole window. Cannot build. Who? Why can you not build here? Where are we at? Almost done with that. Oh, we should definitely hurry up and get out of here. Place is not great. Autopsy table. What is botany CO2 producer? Alcohol beverage machine. Ooh. We need some crawler corpses. Robot storage. Store robot and android corpses awaiting further processing. I should probably do these researches.
Seek fluid intake.
Where was the body storage one? I also just splashed water on my face. Item fab. Where is... I mean, those are the refineries. Hyperchamber, hamster, robot, entertainment, crawler, hauler, composter, fiber. Surgical enhancement facility, hypersleep chamber, item fabricator, power capacity node, scanner, ship systems. Citadel, you're supposed to drink the water, not bathe in it. Always remember to swallow. Thanks. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. Was the autopsy table? Did that give me? There was, I thought, a table. Metal, bueno. Surgical, rogue. Grow beds, autopsy table. I thought there was like a corpse storage. Do I already have it? Question mark. Storage. Oh, I already have the body storage. That's helpful. Good. Hi, puppy. Oh, I don't know what to do with you, dog. It's only been like an hour since I took you out. Insufficient resources. Insufficient resources for what? Oh, I need steel plates. Go figure. What do I always need? Steel plates. Since Citadel found the body storage, then we now know where he will be most of the day. Wow! I love you too, buddy. I just realized we can put the autopsy table. Personal entertainment. Toilet. Put one of those in there, I guess. Hover objects? Nice. Oh no. Autopsy table is under food. He's a little afraid of that. Let's put the autopsy table there, I guess. Right, you know, where our oxygen scrubber and dehumidifier are. I think I just got shot at. I did get shot at. Amaterasu. Hell. Negotiate. Take a loan, offer, declare war, show missions. Trade. What do we have? What do you want? What do we have? Energum. We have 17. We have 24 days of power. Hyperium. We have 11. I think we'll hold on to it as well. And energy blocks. We have 11 energy blocks. New trade.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm gonna regret this. Well, let's get some coinage. Hey, Baruch! Yes, put the food table near breathing systems so we can taste all the dead particles coming off the corpses. You know it. Spread that aroma around. You have some combat systems, damn. How you doing, Brooke? Alright. Let's get through the night. Doing okay? Good. I need steel plates. I love you, puppy. Shut up, please. Thank you. I think we're good to go now. Oh no, we gotta wait for the transport to come back. Nice doing business with you. We got some money. Alright, time to move on to the next system. So that's an automated system. These are not automated. Alright, time to prep to leave, gentlemen. How are we doing? 77. Then metals and robotics. I want the storages so that I don't leave anything behind. Go. There's a derelict in the system too. There's also a civilian facility. I think we'll put ourselves right here. Give us a little space. I don't know if it's bad to pull up right on everybody, but gives us a little space, and then we've got room to interact with. Alrighty. Mission instructions. Go to the leisure station with a default crew member and a shuttle. Find and talk to... You are my zestiest. I'm gonna draft you. You're gonna enter the craft. Black market services. Purchase food. Missions. Retrieve items of interest. On fail. Kill all monsters and enemies on derelict. In current sector. Time to complete objective 1 day. Okay. Time to accept is 5 hours. I'm not going to worry about that. Hail. Okay, so we can set up several trades if we want to. What is with you, puppy? I love you, little one, but you gotta calm down. Deep breath and all that. I wonder if... Oh, okay, so we do have the ability to hail. Okay, so we are allowed to visit. Hailing. I undraft you. Yeah, are you the only one who can use that? No? You can use it too. Okay, good. Take a loan, hire, dismiss. Okay, so we can just visiting. Okay, so we can just visit. Okay. You are my zestiest, so you're just going to do this mission. Mac, I love you dearly, puppy. I really do. I'm not taking you out every 4 minutes. It's a hard life, isn't it, pup? Now... Dock the craft here, I guess. Pup has had a hard knock life. That seems a bit excessive, but yeah, fair. Oshlin? Talk to, attack. Let's choose a talk to. You're walking around with a shotgun. Of course you are. Fair enough. You find the former Pathfinder wandering around the station in a drunken daze. Hi, do I know you? Introduce yourself. I've been looking for you. Sheridan sent me. Oh, yeah, Sheridan. So, you found me. What now? I wish to become a Pathfinder. Sheridan said the fleet needs a Pathfinder, so we signed up. But we need your old beacon. Oh, right. Yeah, the beacon thingy. Well, it's your funeral. You speak for a while. That's when I ran to the shuttle and got out of there. The damn rogue bots were tearing holes in the hull, last I saw anyway. If you're still going, though, with the whole Pathfinder thing, going through with the whole Pathfinder thing, I got the coordinates to the ship right here. The Pathfinder beacon should still be there, if the bots ain't scrapped it yet. Thanks, take care of yourself. New system has been discovered. Delta Harrison node. Mission complete. I've got some rep. I am going to undraft you. What's over here? Oh, it's just a storage pad. Safe system. Delta Harris node. So the Delta Harris node is where... We need more people. Like, in our ship. So that we can, like, do more stuff. You're just hanging out here? Draft. Go back home. Wasn't gonna give you the day. Insufficient available resources. Ship enter the Amaterasu. Meant to live among the stars. New mission available. You have a scanner, you have a cannon. You're actually not that well equipped. I don't even think you're a hyperdrive or a shield generator. You're not that well equipped, I should say, for a combat vessel. I still ain't gonna mess with you. Well, I don't even have. Cannot reach set temperature. Build more thermal regulators. Oops, life support. Damn, it's so bad they're wearing spacesuits. That's got to be the high thermal radiation. Why is it okay in like here? Is it because it's so small? Everyone is having issues. Okay. It's getting better. Um, insufficient. Can I remove blueprint? Yeah. Remove blueprint. Okay. Here. You are a right pain sometimes, dog. Alright, everybody. Time for a field trip. Intercraft. I almost invaded. Let's go here. Okie dokie. Amaterasu has left. I do have a corpse storage. Looks like I might be using that corpse storage sooner than I expected. Boink. Yeah, this place is crawling. Drafted. Good thing I picked up the body storage. Seems a little close to the space station. To be having this much bug problems, but oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, dang. Okay. Actually, all of you are gonna owe too. Because you're kind of running a little low. Also, all kind of hungry. I'm gonna grab you guys a little early in the day for this particular adventure. Okay, that's all clear. All right, we're good. Continue drafted. Go there. This was a cargo storage area. Slave collar, damn. Okay. Credits. And a new log. Starfarer. Hear your baby's crying. I know I should feel bad. I'm so lucky right now. There's still millions of starving people back on Earth. And I'm up here, safe. Or at least sort of safe. Or at least, if I starve, it'll be my own dumb fault, which is a lot more than most people can say right now. I like the guys I'm working with, too. Victor, Hamilton, Cutter, Sandy. So far, we're getting along great. Cutter can be kind of cranky, and Sandy's obviously seen some stuff that she doesn't want to talk about. But so far, we're all in a good mood and working well together. Right now, we're all sleeping in a single dormitory, and Hamilton snores like a sawmill. So I'll be glad when we can spare the time to build separate cabins for everyone. But really, his snoring is the worst of my concerns. It's been a long time since I had it so good. The first and most important step in building a ship is naming her. We decided to go with Starfarer. Hopefully a name like that will carry us a long way. We're kind of divided on what we're going to do exactly. I think Victor and Sandy feel we owe it to the Haven Foundation to pull on a real and serious search for Eden. I think we need to take care of ourselves first. If we look out for each other and work with our other Haven crews and just take it carefully, we should be fine. Maybe we'll find Eden along the way. If we don't, we'll just have a safe place to sleep, and regular food on the table in front of me every day suits me just fine. I don't need fame and adventure. A home is enough. Though I guess I'd better get back to building her. There's still a lot of work to do before she's really self-sufficient. All right. Now we can undraft everybody. Let's see what she's got. Not a lot of hull scrap, but there's some nice other stuff here. There is a slave collar. There is a deceased human. And there's some bodies on board. Roll. Let's take them along with us. Don't quite know what for yet, but we'll take them along with us. How many bodies can this store? 20. Yeah, we got room. Okay. I get the feeling whenever the decompression happened, Roll was the man who got caught in the blast, if you will. I would like this to be expedited as well. Needs to be charged periodically at the slave enslavement facility. The wearer will be reminded by the collar to recharge it once chargers run low. Unable to sleep, need a safe place to remove suit. So go home. This isn't your home. Why the fridge are you? Craft drifted. Craft has been drifting for a long time. Did you forget to undraft it? Oh, so the craft was drafted, but the people were undrafted. Okay. Now I understand what's going on. So the people were stuck because their one craft was drafted. Got it. Let's speed this along. Dude is unconscious. Dude's condition is gone. Okay, so he's just sitting in the pod, passing out because of exhaustion. Derek has low oxygen. Why? There shouldn't be low oxygen on anybody. Unless the... Okay. It's just that I pushed everyone a little hard with that combat after apparently a rather long day. I would have changed my pants before I went to bed, but okay. No, not okay, actually. I would have changed my pants before going to bed. Unattended task. Oh, okay. Hey, there's a body. There's a dude there. Time to strip the sucker for all it is worth. Let's not butcher anything right now. What is the environmental condition over here? Heat again. Great. These environmental conditions, don't give me any, when thermal is an issue, thermal is just an issue. There's no saving it. I guess maybe we'll put another thermal in the toilet so they can at least take off the suits and use the toilet. I guess, too, we could also... I built this to be a pain in the ass to myself. You are going to move up here to there. And then a wall. This is going to go in right through there. Do I want to collect the human corpse? Yeah, let's collect it. I don't know if I'm going to need it for something, but... I think we have... what we need. The crawler now. And then we can turn it into food. That's what every necromancer says. I don't know if I ever need it. But I keep this human corpse along here. Just in case. Or that's connival. Connival? Says as well. Too. I should say as well. What? I'm confused about the end of that. Select the explored derelict or station. Right click to dismiss. There's some hull scrap left. Everything else is good to go. Is there any missions? There are no missions. I know it's a black market trade, but at least it gets it off my ship. And gets me some money in return. Build me that there. I think we've gathered everything. And I think it may be time we depart the system. Mac, what are you doing? Just realized he's not digging in what I thought he was digging in, which is concerning. There's a derelict. Oh, that's where we started. There's a bunch of minerals we can mine over here. Let's go here. Also, while I'm at it, rules. Essentials and dust, scrap and ores. All items. All. Rules. I'm kind of okay with these not having rules. Are we ready for the jump? Jump. Well, I hope the sober up eventually. For now, you have the coordinates, so all you need to do is seek out the Wicked Bird and recover that beacon. Pathfinder, I'm Colonel Estra Marenku, the fleet's head of security. From the sound of it, there are rogue robots aboard the Wicked Bird, so I would advise you to arm yourselves and be prepared to encounter hostiles. Good hunting. Indeed, thank you, Colonel. Oh, and Pathfinder, you're welcome to salvage the Wicked Bird and keep everything you find aboard it. Keep an eye out for surviving crew in hypersleep, too. Good luck. Turn to Exodus fleet. Accept. Mission objective. Nobleman. Damn, there's some resources out here. Deploy. Mac, you need to stop, buddy. I love you, but you're really starting to push buttons. Oh, we got 17 days of energy. We got 10 days of food. I'm gonna be careful. I think we've been zipping through days a little quick. Insufficient resources for what? Insufficient resources. What do you need? Crawler. Oh, we don't have enough crawler corpses? I thought we had 2. Did one get turned into food already? We got 2 human corpses. This is gonna have real... Wow, this thing was beefy. I don't know what those are, but those are cannons. Damn. Item fab. Weapons or shields? You're gonna need them both eventually. I think robotics is gonna go to the top. You're looking to become a necromancer or a carvinal in this life because you've got a human corpse. Get rid of it. Bad, Citadel. I've got 2. I have a matching pair. That sounds even worse. Alright, we're going to pause the game. I'm going to take the puppy out because he's exploding in the background, use the restroom, those kinds of things, and then I will be back. Thank you guys for joining me, and hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. Also, ads start in like a minute anyway, so. Alrighty, we are back. So, rogue robots. Not a huge fan of that. Let's give it the day so everyone's in tip-top shape in the morning. I don't have any infra blocks. I assume we'll get some out of this. Yeah, we don't have the bodies. The robot bodies here won't be much help. Robotics. So we've already done the advanced research, I guess. And for blocks needed to build it. Great. Can I store bodies just in, like, rules? I can. Android corpses. Missing infra blocks for a LG dispenser. I think we're gonna build a wall regulator here and dismantle that one. And then I'm going to put a algae dispenser right here. Because it's better than nothing. If I can get in here, we're going to be good. Ick. Means we gotta go in guns a-blazing. So far, so good. You are bleeding out. Wound. There's a bunch of... This is a much better ship than ours. Can we take this? Dude, draft. Pick up. I should have a bandage or two, at the very least. Yeah, I have bandages. Use item on yourself. Open wound bandaged. Okay, we're good. O2 up. You have a limited amount of O2, I guess. That's not very helpful. The ship is massive. Shotgun autoloader. $14 credits. What is the name of this? Wicked Bird. Definitely is wicked. Alright. Undraft all. Get the data log. There's a lot of everything here. Log data entry, and we got to pick this guy up. Outstanding work. You found the beacon. You have done well so far. Now you may salvage the derelict at your own pace, and once you are done, come visit us and we can talk again. We will await you at the Exodus fleet. Once you jump into hyperspace, you can find us by clicking the information on the blue mission objective notification. All right. I really like the ship design. 9 days of food left. There's still a dude over here. There's still a dude over here. I said, don't leave him behind to die, please. She's injured. Healed. Cover from an open wound, no longer bleeding. Expires in 13 hours. That's nice. How much? Oops, that wasn't what I wanted. Oh. 14 hull block. Ooh, we got some schematics. That'll be helpful. Starfare entry 2. We have to eat and breathe. No water means neither food nor air, so we'll follow the ice asteroids. Or the metal asteroids when we're running short on tools and building blocks to keep the ship maintained. Or power crystals when we're running short on energy sticks. The point is, if we just go where the things we need are, we should be fine. Simple, right? Well, yeah, it's simple. Which means a bunch of other people thought of it too. And I guess some of them thought they could just... I don't know. How we're all still alive. It was a close thing, way too close. If Sandy had still been in the hydroponics bay when that missile hit, or if Hamilton hadn't been such a good shot, or if Cutter wasn't such a damn good surgeon. We made it. We had to kill 4 men, but we made it. And then we had a funeral for them. Even though we didn't know their names, we mourned the pirates who tried to murder us. Why do I feel so guilty about defending myself? I'd hoped the apocalypse would bring us together, get us all pulling in the same direction, you know? I guess I didn't learn from the example of my parents. They hoarded what they had and never let anyone in. And in the end, a mob broke down their front door and took it all away. I wonder if maybe the key is to share. Not like stupidly. I don't mean starving ourselves and God knows what that's... And God knows that's firmly on the cards for a few days now that we had to rebuild the grow beds and plant new crops. But I mean, like, if somebody comes to you with an empty belly and you feed them, then that's a debt or a bond. They're with you then. They're your friend. Despite what happened, I don't want to lose faith. I have to believe this galaxy is big enough for all of us. Earth wasn't, but I have to believe. Fertilizer. Chemical refiner or composter? I don't think I have the composter. I gotta do this, then this. Boo. Or I just need to buy it. Almost done with robotics. Where are we at? Still got a fair bit of scrap on you. Still transferring stuff. So there's still a fair amount to this ship. Or to space. For space to this ship. Damn, it's already 8:30. Oh, we need to get rid of all this shit in the airlock. All these infra blocks are going to become very handy, though. Here's a question. I can. What does this take to build? Hull infra and tools. Why not? Have space looking in over our heads. Oh, so this allows you to go out on the space station. Got it. Put on a spacesuit and enter hazardous areas. Oh, so there's a locker. And then this is a doorway. So if I have an area that I've, like... Got it, okay. So I might want to build an industrial section that has, like, lots of storage issues. Hello from Somalia. Welcome, welcome. Defender. How are you doing today, buddy? Us Defender? US Defender? Us Defender? Welcome, welcome. I need infra stuff. Infra blocks. I also need food. Please, food. Food, please, food, please, please, food. We're getting there. What do you have for breakfast? I didn't really have breakfast. My first meal of the day was tacos at lunch. Here's a question. Does the bio... So it does go up. Do toilets... What do toilets produce? Like, seriously. Build. Life support facilities. Poo. So 10 poo creates 1 water and 1 bio. Or, yeah, bio. Not bio waste, but food, basically. Okay. So we got the infra blocks that we need, at least for some of these things. You're doing tech scrap. Can you prioritize infra, please? You guys done over here? You guys are almost done. Still a bunch of resources. Woo! Robotics! What are we researching next? Going for botany, excuse me. We do have this now. Bulk cargo between ships and stations. Docking station for large cargo shuttles. Still got a little left to grab. Come morning, our characters will hopefully empty out the inventories a little bit more, and we can be on our way. Where do we want to go? I mean, I kind of want to explore the system a bit more. There's a derelict here. There's also a frickin' ton of resource. But we do have to worry about the 7 days of food left. I think we got everything. Alright, everybody. Time to be on our way. Incoming ship next turn. It is a military ship. Maybe we hold off and see if we can't get some food out of them? We got 6 days of food, which is concerning me. Alright. Trade. You have root vegetables. For cheap, actually. Monster meat. I would love some root vegetables. What have we got? 700. You would love some Hyperion. I do have some fertilizer. Interesting. We do have some ice, too. Sitting out of water, 28. Artificial meat. Got 1 artificial meat left. 1 nuts and seeds. I'd like to get grow beds up and running. Medical facilities are at your disposal. I think our crew is actually doing pretty good right now. Could have used that a little while ago, but we're healed up now. I think it is time we be on our merry way. We have 50 days of food now. I may have gone a little overboard. The next system seems kind of spicy. Fuel consumption is going to be a little high. Units of fuel per jump. Let's prep it. I think we're going to go to the next location, this next system. We're going to do a rebuild. Or a bit of a rebuild, at the very least. I want to get a manufactorum set up. Dude, you parked right on my butt. Don't blame me when those engines burn you. Jump. What is that? Deploy. Can't mine the exotic shit? That's unfortunate. Why can't I? Industry. Hyperfuel. Scanner wouldn't be a bad thing to pick up. Learning and entertainment. Crawler is almost done. With the first section, at least. I gotta assume like metal refinery is the thing. Basic metals, carbon, noble metal, and base metals. Yeah, see, this is the device that needs its own room with an airlock. Picked up some schematics for some of this stuff, so that's nice. Alright. How do I want to do this? Needed some fixing, I guess? You guys aren't working very hard. More like you guys are hardly working. Okay, someone is on it. Fire on the Phoenix, where? Oh, they must have put it out? Question mark? I mean, it's the Phoenix. Oh, it's a derelict space station. So why can't I mine? To mine the ore processor is required on the ship. Okay. So I need an ore processor, period. Oh, 4 asteroids. Got it. Ouch. Come on, everybody. So each day is a turn, I guess. I wish there was a way to hit speed up through the night kind of a thing. Though they are taking shifts, which is kind of cool. "20 days of power." Another day mining. You have everything you need. You just need someone to come over here and build it. Oh, that's right. I decided to build onto my ship. Composter, we're almost there. Actually, what does the composter? Carbon. I can create human meat and convert it into shit. I can take corpses and convert it into shit. I think that's what we'll do with our bodies. Do have a few spares, as it were. Where's storage? There's storage. A bunch of info scrap. Alright, now we've got 2 guns protecting us, so that'll be nice. Sounds like someone is shooting, and that concerns me. Ick. Big ick. Turrets are not that helpful. Most turrets are not that helpful. Actually, yeah, my hull ship stability is reduced. Really, guys, you're just gonna leave? Oh, fudge. Okay. Wow. That was a hit. Can we make this like priority, please? Oh, those are closed. Good. Why can't you fix this? Why can't you? God damn it. Oh, I understand, because there's hull missing. All right. Everything should be getting back to normal now. Just repair everything. Why won't you let me move? Maybe because it's broken? You gonna repair it? No, you're not. Move corpse? Fine, we'll move it inland. It's almost like no matter what I do, I can't win. Metal refinery, hyperspace chambers, shield, and weapon consoles. All right. Gives you that industrial look. All right, I want to move that there. Tomorrow we'll go check out this space station. That can go there. Compost. Does create heat. How much do we want to clog up that room? Move that there. Furniture, lights. Alright, the day has begun. Speed it up a little bit so the guys can get through their recreational time. Make sure everyone is happy. Alright. Suit up. Vents already open? Yeah, vents are open. You've got a couple options. It's a bit far. Let's go here. We got 21 days of fuel. Okay, we're good. We can wait here a little while. Everyone out. More bots. Ick. Alrighty. Undraft everybody. And undraft everybody. Now, what have we got? It's not one of us, right? I still got 4 guys, yeah. Pretty nice haul, though. Speed stuff up. Ow! I don't remember micrometeorites being this mean. In this game, but you know, that was what, 4 years ago that I last played this, so you know, things could change. Yeah. I'm gonna guess what happened here is that enough micrometeorites punched holes in the damn thing that it went, yeah, we're done here. No energy scrap at all. Oh, fun. call me crazy. Entry 2. Straight on until morning. Chang thinks I'm crazy. He said, Floyd, you're asking us to look for one small straw-colored needle in a whole field of haystacks. I told him it was something to focus on, at least. You've got to have a mission, right? You don't just drift through life. You set your sights on something and work at it. At least Chef and Brown were on my side. Blondie, well, his exact words were, we already fucked up one planet. What gives us the right to ruin a second one? I told him I think we've learned from our mistakes. He didn't seem convinced, but in the end he accepted he was outvoted and went to go read in his bunk. Maybe Eden is a big wild goose chase, but it gives us a purpose at least. Chang and Brown nodded when I said that. Chef grumbled something about slowing down and picking over everything we can find at each stop before we move on. Personally, I think the pace we're setting, it keeps us ahead of all the other ships following behind us from Earth. The old hyperspace message that reaches us says a lot of ship crews went rogue. You hear talk of them turning corrupt or violent, even crazy. Heading out this way in a direction not many are going and just grabbing what we need before we move on keeps us safe. If we build enough of a lead, maybe we'll be safe to stop and build a deep sky survey satellite. We can't just rely on stumbling across Eden. Chang's right there. We'll have to look for it. Just a few more jumps first. Great, the heater is in need of fixing. A bunch of my heaters are in need of fixing. Have you been salvaged? Not entirely. Oh, we're getting there on the metal refinery. On the metal refinery. We just have a bunch more basic to go. Acquired skill botany 5. Ugh. Just don't have the botany for it. Move that clamp off to the side here. Still some hull scrap. We're low on hull blocks. Still hull scrap. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh! 17 days of fuel. What does the star system look like? Is this? There they go. Now they're taking it all apart. Metal refinery. Disassemble that. And then we want to build the door. Couldn't build it here. Oh, this is in the way. Of course it frickin' is. I need at least one, so I can't actually even move it. We're good. Time to blow this popsicle stand. Oh, well, actually, let's blow this popsicle stand. There is fuel here. Cannot create meal. What are you missing? Everything. Got it. So we're on icky food rations. There are asteroids. I don't think it's quite as bad of a issue as it was at the other place. Botany 4, Botany 5. Ouch! Ouch. Okay, we're good. Infra scrap is kind of my issue. I also don't have any hull blocks, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. Why, dude? they're making some food at least. Yeah, that sucks. Rebuild. That infra scrap is a real pain. Available 0. We're out of infra. Alright, well, time to move, I guess. Get that water and then we'll get out of here. Or ice, I guess I should say. Good enough for government work. Yeah, we're out of food. Dismantle. Hopefully that's got this scrap we need. No, it does. Alright, now we've got food again. Alright, everyone, let's get out of here. The system sucks. Return to the Exodus fleet. Dark Nest prison. Oh, that's the prison facility. Great. Deploy. Well, it seems your slightly used beacon is still working just fine, so we're off to a good start. Now, let's go over how you use it. The fleet's chief of logistics, Rufus Wright, has a request that's perfect for showing you the ropes. Rufus? Nice to meet you, Pathfinder. One thing the beacon does for you is it lets you see how the Exodus fleet is doing for various resources. The beacon also allows you to signal the Exodus fleet to jump to your current location. If you happen to stumble upon any large resource spots, you can give us a signal and we'll jump to you and you get on with mining what we need. You'll get paid and we'll keep the lights on and everyone's happy. For now, feel free to venture out and we will contact you again once the time is right. Nice. Trade. Do you have infra blocks? You have infra blocks. I want your infra blocks. I have energy cells. do have detonating charges. Do I want detonating charges? Not really. Could sell them. Pooh. Let's go with that. Build a kitchen. That wasn't what I wanted. CO2 is optimal. Good. Resources. Ore producer. Metal refinery. Incoming ship next turn. I was gonna say I should have a trade. Where is that coming from? There we go. Oh, we have the kitchen. What are you missing? Missing info blocks. Picked up 2 games on the summer sale. Oh, what games did you pick up, Spoon? Margina? You got infra blocks. New trade. Infra blocks. Rangers in the South, 2D roguelike, and Stolen Realms, Baldur Gate type RPG combat. Interesting. I'm actually not familiar with those, either one. I need to get an airlock on this door soon, or we're going to be in deep doo-doo. Currently getting back into Destiny 2 with all the resurgence going on with the game. Fair. One of my coworkers at Best Buy is a really big Destiny fan. It's bittersweet coming back. I used to be way into D1 before my friend passed away a couple years ago. Fair. That would be hard. I don't know where it is off the top of my head, but I bought the Destiny 1 Oh My God package once upon a time long ago. So I have like the Ghost and all that stuff. It was here in the apartment, but I don't know where it is off the top of my head. But yeah, it was fun. I don't know, I couldn't get into it. Let's add the hamster. Yeah, surgical facility. Whoops. Hamster. Research the hamster. I'm a little afraid to look. It's not bad yet. Destructive environment temperature. The plan was to just vent this room, but apparently I can't do that. Or maybe I can? Rules. Select all, go here. Select all, go here. Now, Move that dude there. Maybe it's time we get out of system. Civilians, military alliance. Okay. Ow. Wasn't bad, thankfully, but not great either. Kind of reminds me of the Ebon Hawk, only uglier. What are we missing? We're missing tech blocks. I need 2 tech blocks. Well, do you have tech blocks? You do have we have 4 tech blocks. And what do I have that I can trade? I have a bunch of soft blocks. That's helpful. There's a dog barking. Where are we at? We got food, at least. Oh, my arm. There's no energon. And no hyperspace fuel. Which is another thing we're running low on. That's less than helpful. Need 3 infra blocks. 2. Thought I had some infra blocks. I have 2. We get rid of some of the water. Water is less than 25. We're good. So that just goes. It doesn't, like, take jobs. Do we have 3 of each? Is that really what I'm seeing? We do. So if less than 5, if less than 5. For now, at least. That'll get us started. Old block. Cannot complete task. Okay, it's just those three. We just don't have the skills. Why am I on backup power? Do I seriously not have enough power? It would appear I have power issues. Won't be the first or last time. Also having system point issues. Gotta get back to work. I gotta go pick up my wife from work. I have to leave a lurk up. Sounds good. Good to see you. Good to see you too, my friend. Oh, crap. Can I turn you off? Stop. Does that give me enough power? No. So, generate of 50, 54, consumption of 47. Yeah, generation is not the best. Amaterasu has entered the system. We are gonna bail. We need more money. Oh, can we harvest these now? We can. Never mind, never mind. Abort. Ow. It's getting mighty crowded. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Mass Defiant. Why? Okay, so it is coming back. So those holes didn't help us. And the door got broke at the same time, so we vented quite a bit, I think. Oh, we got the shield generator now. Weapons console. Chemical refinery. Crawler corpses, yeah. I'm a little amazed. I've fought more robots in this game than I have in any other game I've played of this. Maybe robots are a little newer, I guess. Used to be tons and tons of aliens and crawlers, and maybe that's just this map has more has more robots in it than crawlers and aliens and shit. It's even named the shuttle. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Do the pods have names? Buildy McBuildface. Etna. Is that like a Etna mole reference? It's a digger and a miner? I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, systems. I don't have the tech blocks. Or the system points. Ick. We need resources. Speaking of, logistics robots, surgical enhancements. Here we go. Industry. What does the assembler allow us to do? Tech blocks, hull blocks. Yeah, we want to go assembler. So this gets researched. And then this gets researched. Weapons are nice and all. I don't know if we're going to use them anytime soon. Combat is not your friend in this game. We're going to go with not your friend in this game. You still mining out here? You are still mining out here. Good for you, little buddy. But you like legit drill into the earth. Oh, cool. Alrighty, with that all set, it's time we prep for launch. Industrial facilities damaged. Our industrial facility is impaired due to meteorite damage on our facilities. Resolved by. What does that mean? Farming station, yes, please. Deliver cargo. food. Asteroid Field 2. Current sector. Bluer Field? Oh, regular Bluer Field. I'd have to find it. I don't know. I don't know where that is, so I think we're gonna have to hold off on that mission. Would give us some food. Fade. You have infra and hull blocks. Mild alcohol. You have food too, though. Discount. Let's see what we can get out of you. Anything you want? You want my carbon. I'll take my ice. I would love some food out of you. What have I got for root vegetables? Do I have any? I don't think I have any food at all. Not a fan of it, but we've done it. It's very tempting to put the shuttle hangar right there. Good puppy. Why? Oh, I know why. It's the solar flare shit. Starting to wonder if I do produce 0.001 carbon a day, apparently. Okay, so gas scrubbers and CO2 producers can be put in the same room and won't interfere with each other. That's nice. Carbon into CO2. Oh, we can't build without tech scrap. I'd like to build another one of these pods and build another mining pod, but yeah, we're missing all sorts of resources. This is kind of the problem with the early day. Or early game, you should say. Oh, what do you got? What do you want? What do we have? Yeah, the Hyperion's worth a bunch to you guys. I'm not selling that. Isn't ice worth something more to you guys? Not anymore. My carbon is worth something to you guys. I'd love infra blocks, and I'd love a bunch of stuff, but it's just not happening. New mission available at Watch Station Alpha. Deliver cargo. Asteroid Field 1. 300 coin. Sack blocks are almost worth it. I would have 11 hours to do it. Settlement of 5,000 credit? Holy buckets! Time to complete complete objective step, 11 hours. So I think I can load, and then I have... Alright, let's save, just in case I'm misunderstanding this. So I think, if I'm understanding this correctly, I have 11 hours to load the cargo. And then I have to deliver it. Time to complete objective step. So I have 11 hours to just load the cargo after accepting it. I want this, so I'm going to accept it. Furniture. Lights. What do lights take to build? Is it just tools? Good. This is a really cool facility. Except for the fact that, like, all of the living quarter, all the food is in one building by itself, which seems weird. Waiting for you to start objective. Start. Deliver the cargo. Built, loaded, and docked with your ship. Interesting. So I think they're loaded with stuff. They just dock onto the side of the ship and sit there until we offload them. Go to the sector with the Astra, to the location. Okay. So yeah, it just sits there now. So we could take a couple of these in the future. Okay, that's all right. I thought there were time limits and shit that I really had to worry about. And maybe there are for some of them, but this doesn't seem to be one, so. All right, everybody. Time to be on our way. Fine. There's still exotic and basic ores. "10 days of power, so that's at least a little better." Basic ores. So these are things that got shot down. Mass Morgan call. Morgan call? What does it take to make steel plate? We need carbon. We don't have any carbon. Mistakes were made. Although this is actually much easier to make. Funnily enough. Gotta start selling our carbon. Cannot remove spacesuit. Is it? Yeah, it's solar issues again. Fudge. Nope, that's not what I want. Trade. You don't want my electronic components. Do you want my electronic components? You don't. Fudge. Nobody here likes my electronic components. You just got basic ore on it. Once you get done with this mining trip, dude, we're done here. We're just leaving system. It's too freaking hot. Is there an entry point there or something? Alright, prep the ship. We're getting out of here. Is Energium. We've got energy for 6 days. How much Energium is there here? There's just stuff here. Incoming subspace message decoding now from Military Alliance. We have a mission for you that is in our interest. Territory. This expires. Show mission. Mark all sectors visible in the star system. Return for reward. Infra block and tech scrap. Alright, I'll take that. I think I just screwed up. Coding now. We have a mission. Rendezvous a ship. Pick up cargo. Build the station. I would love to, but we're gonna have to hold off. I don't have the ability to carry that much cargo anyway. Where is this? Which? Asteroid field 1. This is where we want to go. Research station. Trading station. Merchant Federation. What's in here? Claimable ship unexplored. Scout star system. Sign hyperspace. Oh, I can't do that. Chief Navigation Science wanted a word with you. Apparently he's got some special projects that need you to take on as a priority. Yes, I do. So, I've been studying the particular effects of so-called siren worlds, and I think I've developed a way to use their particular emissions to our advantage. See, the mood-altering effect of a siren world is caused by distinctive quantum field perturbations which cause the human and even synthetic brains' synaptic transmissions to stay on target, please, Orion. I suppose it's not really relevant, though it is interesting. But the practical upshot is all the Pathfinder needs to do is deploy this specially designed monitoring station around a siren world and wait for it to perform a deep sky scan. I'm afraid they'll just have to endure the planet's mind-affecting properties, as I don't yet know of a way to counteract to them. Or rather, I do, but I'd probably kill the crew or leave them brain damaged. So for practical intentions and purposes, all very interesting, but perhaps you should explain to them why you're asking them to endure it? What does deploying a listening post around a siren world get us? Oh, yes, sorry. So the limiting factor is in trying to find an Earth-like world somewhere out there is signal noise. We have the technology, in theory, to spot one from a very long way away, but the signs are subtle enough to get washed out by other phenomena. So in practice, our range is actually quite short. But I think I found a way to use the distinctive quantum field emitted by siren worlds to it's really very technical, so he pauses and sighs. The short version is that if I'm right, then my scanner should be able to detect every human habitable planet within a vast radius. Certainly everything the fleet could practically expect to reach. And if it doesn't, then my theory is wrong. Eden is out there, Sheldon, it's Sheridan. It's all but a mathematical certainty. It's just that what we're trying to do is like finding a needle in, well, not a haystack, more like a needle in a giant pile of pins and staples. But if I'm right, then my technique should help us find it. Now that sounds good to me. You get all that, Pathfinder? We're sending over a station container. Just carry it with you, and when you find a siren world, go ahead and build the thing. Install a power up a scanner, and let it do its thing. Try not to go crazy while it works. And if it does find Eden, I'll owe you a big drink, both a big drink. If off you go now, and good luck. I don't have a choice. It's what I want to do with it. I'm gonna go here. Scout star system, build the station, deliver the cargo. Mine everything. Actually, trade. Any weapons? No. Trade. Trade. You want medical supplies. No one wants my electronics. They want my steel. They do not want my electronics. Fudge. Fudge. Pooh. I love you, dog. Shush. You have root vegetables, and they're discounted. I have no cash. That's the problem we're running into. I'm going to sell the breaching charges. I don't see us using them that much. Dog, give me half an hour, and then I will help you. Alright. Root vegetable. What do you got for a crew member? Botany level 3. Telemarketer Moody. I'm good. We're just going to do root vegetables all the way through until we get someone strong enough to do more than root vegetables. So literally, this is a docking clamp to carry basically drones, resource drones. Because, yeah, that's what we dropped off. I should maybe say resource container drones. It was a rather exciting little salvo. Get some energium. Hypersleep chambers. Ick. Ick. I need more blocks too. Ton jumps. Apparently that blocked the way. Weapons cache discovered. We made a lucky find. Some weapons. Shopping package items pack. Ends when. Supply station. Fire station. Scannable sector. Build, repair. Then I assume I can add oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. So that's 8 long. Eight by 6. 9. Yeah, they're gonna come and do return home. Let them do the building. Tell us for more information. I gotta wait for them to do shit now, too. Fortunately, I have 12 days of power. I'm gonna wait to buy the hull plating until after we're done. Getting carbon is kind of hard. I'm really regretting selling it. Oh, interesting. I misscheduled something as a haircut 11 o'clock tonight. When it's supposed to be, it was supposed to have been 11 o'clock this morning, but I rescheduled. So that's kind of funny, actually. Are they on a different schedule or something? How does the service work? Oh, so it's not blocks, it's okay. I misunderstood. I hate trading energy cells. But I don't have much of a choice here. Once that trade goes through. Let's get this all put together, shall we? Whole blocks. Trade again. New trade. All blocks. Accept. How much do we need? Cost to build is 4.7. Shouldn't be too bad. Assemblers, sweet. Panther. Chemical refinery and energy micro. Actually, scanner should go in there too. Insufficient bodies. Need more bodies. Build. Okay. Alrighty. Dismantle that. So one wall, wall, wall. Move it there for now. And then lights. Thing is, I could put the wall back in there, or I could move the wall. What do I want to do? Because I could move the wall to here and use this space for something. How big are hyperspace pods? Kind of good sized. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could do it. Put the wall there. How much tool do I have? 400 tool. We're good. We're missing these damned infra blocks. Oops. Infra blocks. No one wants electrical components, like at all, period, end of conversation, which is so damned annoying. The optics components, on the other hand, everyone wants. Energy blocks. Here's a trade. What does it take to make these things? So we're going to need 4 tech blocks, 4 infra blocks, 4 energy blocks, and 4 soft blocks to make these damn things before we can safely get out of this system. Well, that sucks. Poodoo. Might be worth doing a couple more missions for some money, now that we know that they're not quite so painful. Speaking of mission, yeah, I was afraid of that. And we need more infra blocks to do it. Son of a bia. Well, they should be at least happy that they have their own private rooms now. Oh, we need a thermostat up here too now. Poo. Life support. Can't put it on a window. Go figure. Wonder if windows cause them to lose the heat quicker. Insufficient infra blocks. I need frickin' more. Oh, trade. And I know the food's not great, but alright. Prep to get out of here, I guess. Let's finish this up, I guess, too. I don't have the system points. I dismantle. It'll give us parts, though, but it won't give us the system points we need. Bibbity. What is using system points? Small power nodes, point defense turrets, engine power generator, and the hull stabilizer. What does a large power node take? It's 2 system points. But with it, I would... Oh, I'd almost hit everything. If I put it here, I would hit everything. Dismantle. Dismantle and dismantle. It ain't ideal, but it'll get the job done. Insufficient hull plating. Hello, dudes! What else can I afford to abandon? Noble metals. I need hull plating. A grenade launcher is tempting. We're gonna... Medical supplies. That hurts a lot. I'm gonna get rid of the optical component. That doesn't feel good either. But... it hurts less than getting rid of medical components, because medical components will keep us alive. The optical component will allow us to build shit, which will keep us alive too, inevitably, but different kind of life. Alrighty, well, I don't like it, but here we are. That'll save us some fuel for the jumps too. And we still have a spare node, apparently? Vitamin deficiency, anemia, protein deficiency, and fatty acid deficiency. Unfortunately, that's just the way it's going to have to be. I'm pretty damn close to getting another engine in here. Alright, let us be on our way. 11 jumps. That looks better. Error. Hull stabilizer? My hull's... Oh. Fudge. I don't have a hull stabilizer anymore. How did that get broke? I'm so that takes 12? Takes 2. I'm so confused. There's another small power node somewhere around here. Oh, fuck. That's what I did. I dismantled the hull stabilizer, not the power node. Shoot. That explains why the numbers weren't lining up the way I thought they would. That makes more sense. I need infra blocks. Oh, thank you. How can I go? All right. All stability is good. Now, can we jump? Shop package items. Okay. Items in space. Let's go here. Collect. Wow, that's really quite helpful. Derelict unexplored. Speed things on the way. So I guess any pods can technically harvest stuff, gather stuff. Alright, so now it's just the derelict. Well, that was a good haul. Some fruits, some rubble, energy block, and some hyperfuel. Starvation. We have food, dude. I don't know why you're not eating. It ain't great food, but we have food. Can I order you to eat? There you go. Yeah, you're fine now on food. Other than the fact that it's just there for a while. Yeah, we don't have any nuts and we don't have any meat. Which is frustrating and unfortunate, but oh well. Tomorrow is going to be fun. We're gonna have to explore that derelict. Let's speed things along here a little. Oh, I should quit and go to bed, but I don't wanna. I have to be up at 9 in the morning to get to work by 10. There's all 4. Gonna draft you boys and girls, you peeps. That's where we want to go. It's always better to be out in outer space. Less can go wrong. Dump the crew. Alright, you... Okay, that's cleared. Chronic wound. They are not healing on their own. I need a med bed to fully recover. Ouch. Undraft all. Draft you. Search that. Salvage everything. Transfer everything. Oh, those are the crawler corpses I needed. Nothing found. That is unfortunate. Search that. Is that are those vents? Is that what this is? You search the vent? Nothing found. Okay. Well, I can undraft you. Scan. This takes 3. We need one more and one tech block to upgrade to a 2. Gives me 24 tech points. Interesting. That's actually easier to put in than I thought it was going to be. We need the parts, unfortunately, but the actual thing itself's not going to be so bad. Medical bed. Great. Guess what we're missing? Info scrap. Could actually, like, put it in the corner here. Oh, scrap blocks, infra blocks. That's what we need. Boy, a lot. Assembler. Should allow us to build. Ooh, that. Oh, my. That's a priority right there. Nice. Just need some more dissections of some more corpse kids, and then we can move on to stage 2. Chemical refinery is next up. Experiment with raw chemical. We've got a little of that. Well, there's a little bit of hull scrap left, and there's some. Oh, there's a lot to transfer still. The only point of entry right now is through here. And that's pretty well defended, which I kind of like. Energium. We got 7 days left of energy. We're not, oh my god, quite yet. Definitely could be better, though. There's Energium here. And basic ore. There's a derelict here, but I think we already scrubbed that derelict clean. Go get that shit. It's kind of a priority. Why aren't you... Oh, select all. Transfer all. Because I'm an idiot. That's why you aren't. All that's left of the parts floating in space. Do have 200 credit. Could buy some Energium. Nothing left. All right. Prep for just ahead. Could make better guns for a lot of people. Some of my people. I kind of feel like I'm setting up a clean room. To me, that's kind of hilarious, actually. Boy. This offer expires in 15 turns. Rendezvous, pick up, build, release. I would love to. I don't have the resources for it. Both of these require us to go further. The toilet is damaged, unfortunately. So with the assembler up and running, we can start building some of the parts we don't have. Heat warning thing is annoying. Asteroids is annoying. Root vegetables and biomatter. I'm doing pretty good on those, at least. Insufficient resources. Flying robot. Oh. Joy. Looks like we may finish that research sooner than later, though. That other research. Alrighty. If less than 5. If less than 5. If less than 5. Finally, we can start producing some of our own stuff. We still can't build tech blocks, which is unfortunate. But we need 4 tech blocks. Yep, everything else. Can I build tech? I can build infra. I cannot build tech. I'm going to assume it's advanced manufacturing that allows me to build tech blocks. Suppose I can look. My botany powers combine. Robotics. Medical bay. Item fabricator. Here we go. Industry. Advanced assembler. Yep, there's tech blocks. All right. Looks like Sui Feng is getting treated, which will be good. Ow! That could have been very bad. Instead, it was only sort of bad. Okay, we're good. Fix the wall, damn you. Ooh. Crawler bite, health and energy. Well adapted to life in space, can survive indefinitely in hard vacuum and pressurized environments alike. Though it moves slowly, if it can get close enough, it attacks by biting, potentially causing a bleeding wound. Crawlers aim to incapacitate their prey so that their counterpart haulers can gather and cocoon their victims. Nice, 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 nice. That sucks. It's disgusting, but nice. Probably should do basic entertainment and learning. Computers. I don't want to work tomorrow. I have to do something about power too, unfortunately. System? So yeah, here we go. The tech blocks again are shooting us in the back side. I need power. In order to do power, I need a lot of things. Utilizing 100% of that power grid kind of sucks. Interesting, I can shift it. I was not expecting that. You have super block. You do not have tech block. What do you want from me? My grenade launcher is always a bonus, but we're not giving the grenade launcher up. Sorry. Hull blocks, fertilizer, soft blocks, carbon, chemical ice, painkillers, bandages. Yeah, we're good. They are offering meds. Meds sound very energy rods sound very tempting too. That's a markup. Medical supplies. They have monster meat. What do I have for medical supplies? I have 3. We're gonna hold off for now. I may regret that decision later, but no safe path. I think the biggest issue is we just don't have power. Yeah, I'm really pushing it to the limit. Basic ore. There's 2 basic ore left. Can we prioritize gathering that, dudes? You guys are sleeping. Day 56. We've actually made it quite far into the game. We're starting to become a little bit self-sufficient. Oh, I was going to say the bed needs repair. No, it's the heating unit. What is this? These need tech scrap. Need 2 tech scrap. Let's see what a supply station is. I do love the graphics in this game. Weapons cache discovered. Need 2 tech scrap. You have 2. 247, 243. I need these. What can I sell you for them? Whole blocks. And soft block. Who? Oh, fudge. I'm having all kinds of issues. I want to replace the system core with a twofer, which requires what I'm missing, basically. Or what I'm getting, basically. Nope. Yes. Selling that grenade launcher is getting more and more tempting. Like, selling ice is almost not worth it. I mean, I guess it's technically worth it, but still. These need to get moved. Or at least one of them does. Guess what I'm missing? Give it a hint. Give you a hint. I've been missing it all this frickin' time. I am gonna dismantle that core. I need energy tubes. I was afraid of that. Energy cells, rods, whatever you want to call them. Do you have any more tech scrap? Tech blocks? No. Well, when we come back to this, our next stop. Ugh. Yeah. Will be a brand new system. Shield console, guess what we need? Shield, guess what we need? Auto turret, guess what we need? Weapons console, guess what we need? Scanner, guess what we need? But at least now we can do that long jump. So this is where, unfortunately, we're going to call it quits, everybody. Thank you guys for joining me. We're going to have to call it a night. Hopefully we will be back to this tomorrow. That's the plan /goal. It'll be a quick stream tomorrow evening, but we'll see. Probably be back to this at least. If not, maybe something else, and who knows? Maybe I won't stream, considering I get off work at 7 tomorrow night. So we'll kind of have to see how it goes, but that's the hope/plan. Thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out. Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. Once again, I work tomorrow until 7, so there's, I would say, a 50-50 chance of me streaming. And then I work Monday through Thursday this week, where there is, I would say, a 10% chance of me maybe streaming. That might be generous. And then Friday and Saturday I have off, in which case I will probably be streaming again. So thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos. I've already said that all. Good night. Stay safe. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Have a good one, everybody.